The guy who made the Brave New World mod for FF6 reached out to me earlier, put a comment on earlier today, and then he's starting to watch it too. It's kind of, I noticed that just by nature of it being his baby, a lot of the ways that he clarifies any sort of questions ahead, or definitely sort of like maybe responding to some criticisms ahead or something like that. I hope he does. I think I've said this before, but I hope he does recognize that I really enjoyed it. And a lot of the times where I'm kind of adjusting to it is early on. I'm so protective of FF6 being like one of the first games I ever played that I really liked, or just at all really, that those kind of things will be the first thing I focus on. But him and one of the larger, most active playtesters have both kind of reached out saying they like it. So, I mean, it's cool. I guess there's not that many people who have streamed or played the game. Alright, here we go. Good morning, friend. Or good afternoon, friend. One Rich Explorer is fun. Lost Tribe is fun, but you have very little stuff to do. Just basic crash landing is my favorite. One Rich Explorer means that you're gonna lose out on a lot of different stats. Crash landed. What's scenario editor? Oh, this kind of stuff, yeah. Crash landed. So I guess either blood or dust. I think I should just try to survive, having never finished this game. Reload anytime mode. You can save and load the game at any time. This is a good choice if you're still learning the game. Commitment mode. You can only save when quitting the game. Since Rimworld is a story generator, you losing all but one person is not the end of the game, it's part of the story. Alright, let's lock in. Oh my god. I have to teach myself. You know, what's this one? Phoebe Chillax is easy. Randy random. Extender classic, baby. Strive to survive, commitment mode. I mean, I've never beaten the game, but mostly that's my OCD more than it's like necessarily like my commitment to it. I'd always kind of like run out of gas at some point, not be that psyched about it. Randomized seed, global coverage 30%, 50 I guess. Overall rainfall, all these things are normal. What do these mean? Oh, you press this to take him out? I don't care, it's fine. Can I just type in a random word? Honey. What should my random word seed be? I thought about it. I was like, okay, I'm probably gonna have about 2 weeks between FF7. I put in commitment mode. There's no save scumming allowed. You get it. It says it might autosave between days. I'm not sure that compares to this one. What should my seed word be? I don't quit. I don't grind. You can't grind in Rimworld. I don't quit. Does that count? If you have untrained animals in your caravan, you can split them into separate caravan before attacking an enemy site. Okay. I decided not to buy the DLCs. I've never beaten the actual base game, and they're kind of a ripoff, and I don't care enough. I already have enough things to deal with. Imagine going select random site. Can you imagine what kind of way to play the game that would be? Map size, medium, this is fine. Starting season auto, this is all fine. Does mocha work if I make regular coffee, then add cocoa powder later? I think a mocha needs espresso, but I could be wrong. And the question is whether it's how do you make the chocolate syrup? Does cocoa powder work, or does a mocha need to have like some sort of syrup you have to make yourself, maybe with butter and cocoa? Those would be my questions. I'm not actually sure. Usually like coffee shops just add like a syrup, but that's not necessarily a good thing. Well, I just don't know. Like if you have brew coffee, If you brew coffee and cocoa powder, is that really a mocha? Okay, do I need to change the map size, Anne? What do you think? This is a lot of cells. I'm sure this is fine. Alright, so here's what I like. I need to have granite and marble. Because granite is the hardest, and marble is the most aesthetic. And the question is large hills, small hills, plain. Let's take a look at the map here. What do I press to change it around? There we go. Okay, is this one? Yeah, I can use WASD for this. Okay, what appeals to me? Spider scrubland, good hornet forest. You tried to brew the. Yeah, but it's worth it. If it's the hardest metal, if it's the hardest rock, I think it's worth it. You tried to be better for the cocoa in the coffee machine. Yeah, you won't make that mistake again. Reka's Mistake Forest. I also, one of the options at the beginning is which names to prefer. And I bought my friend a copy of this game because we always played it together. So I made sure his name is in it. Dog Mountains. That's where I'm from. Dorn Forest. Tapir's Finale Grove. Boreal Forest. Temperate Forest is like kind of like the most pleasant, right? Seoru Ruler Mountains, that sounds pretty random. Rothe, Noea Robi, Combo Rainforest? I don't like rainforest very much. Arid Shrubland, no. Okay, I'm a little colorblind. This is the right green, right? Tropical Rainforest, no. Tropical Rainforest? Tropical Swamp, no. There's gotta be a lighter color. Is this Temperate Rainforest? This is Temperate Forest, yeah. Green Monkey Swamp. Rokamko. Rainforest. Temperate Forest. I need one with a good name. Blue Hippopotamus Scrub. It's not bad. There's no names here. This is just all fucking desert. Toxo Sea. Extreme Desert. The place sucks. Tropical Rainforest. Black Seed Shrubland. Okay, there's one over here I liked a lot. Red Dove Rainforest. Spider Scrubland. Forstusia Forest. The name sucks. Yeah, Temperate's nice. Ithler Forest? Thandruth Finale Cliff? Is there two finale ones? Gray Forest? Boreal Forest is alright. I don't like the animal selection though. God, I haven't played this game in like 3 years. White Tapir. Scorpion Lake Grove. Dinevelia Grove. This place looks pretty chill. God, I'm so colorblind. It's really hard to tell this shade. There's a Temperate Forest there. I need a name I like. It's very important. Mount Endler? How's your book reading going, by the way? I'm having such a good time reading it. I even read some this morning while I was having coffee. Small Knee Peaks, that's you. All the map regions have random names. Like procedurally generated random type names. It's kind of cool to have one that you like. Be near that. Small Knee Peaks. This is Anne's home ground. they just keep lining up. All right. Temperate Forest, Large Hills. Am I going to the Small Knee Peaks? That's pretty funny. Terrain. Sandstone, marble, and slate. Kind of like Large Hills for being defensible. Let's go. You're nursing it. You're like it's like a fine iron. Slate and granite. Granite, sandstone. What do you think? Do I want large hills or small hills? Granite, slate, and marble. Limestone, granite, marble. Slate and marble. Granite, marble, small hills. Interesting that there's like a temperature difference. Granite, marble, slate, granite, limestone. Marble, slate, granite. Granite, marble, large hills. 50 to 60 days growing period. Sure. On the foothills of the Small Knee Peaks. Maybe I should do small hills. I can't tell. I don't really remember. Okay, small hills, granite marble, 40 to 60 days. Okay, shorter growing period, but that's a little more exacting. Is that good? We're kind of open here. We're not really near a road, but the roads seem to be all led between these dudes. All right, here we go. I'm obsessed with this. Is, oh, her fiance is Lewis. Here he is. Here's my boy. Mining, cooking, crafting. He's actually a monster already. I gotta send him a text with this. Will he understand what this says? I think he will. This guy's actually a beast. Triple double flame? All right. He's not allowed to do violence? That's actually pretty cool. It kind of like focuses stuff a little bit. Lewis, you're a beast. So which one of these can go? Okay, take a Lexi. Let's check this guy out. Shooting melee construction. Wow. This is his dad too. They're linking everybody together. Mining, cooking, crafting, and then just a gun spewing man. Wait. So how does the age work again? So his dad is 24 and he's 45? How does this work? How does this shit work again? Wow, these are such a crazy duo. Okay, so what do I need? If I use this, kind of fun. I need like a tender and a doctor type person. Hey! Okay, if I cover these two, mining, cooking, crafting, and fighting, and construction, that's so good. What's most important to me otherwise is plants and medical. And arguably to some degree social. You called me Shorty Bae. Think about your own responsibility in this entire circumstance. Sometimes a character can be in cryo chamber. That's what, right? Yeah. So the biological age is how long they've actually been. The chronological age is how long they've been around, but he's just been in cryo stores this whole time. Okay, giggles. It's got the medical and the plants. It's not bad. And Lewis is her husband? Wait. Her fiance is Lewis and her ex-husband is Nico. But Nico is the father. This is some crazy shit. She is a true mental patient. She is a true mental patient. She's married the son and divorced the father. Okay, the plants is not double flame, but there's some real zest here to take your word. Medical, artistic, medical plants. I should reroll one person. God, all these relationships are so weird. Okay. She's actually pretty funny. This covers a lot of it, but it's not quite good enough. I'm going to try to reroll one of these people. So I want double flame, medical, and plants, ideally. Does that cover everything? She cannibal? God damn, she's crazy. Can't firefight? Yeah, she's a live wire. I can't get this. I can't. No, that's too worrisome. This guy. A conceptual artist. Animal shooting. Not bad. Which of these people are the most useless? Probably this person, right? Alright, so what am I looking for? Plants and medical and social, ideally. They really make the relations happen a lot more here, don't they? It's way more dialed in than it used to be. Plants, medical, intellectual with shooting. Trigger happy, I hate this. But this is like... Okay, we won't have any... Let's say she goes here. Theo, Lewis, and Storch. How the fuck does this work? Giggles? Get out of here, Giggles! I find animals is kind of too much work anyway. Anyone who can't haul is useless as a beginner. Who was that? I agree with that. It's so annoying. Fuck you, Poe. Fucking artists. I'm sick of them. This is not bad. Intellectual is not as important as social. Yeah, I know, I get it. I knew what you meant. This guy is a little niche, but he's such a monster. Plants, medicals. This is not bad. Let's just see what happens. I'm 183 centimeters. I saw it on my driver's license today. I have a new driver's license. The three of you awake. I remember being 178 in high school, so I'm not sure what happened. The three of you awake in your cryptosleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pod before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown Rimworld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. Oh, we gotta get a pet donkey. We're doing, yeah, seriously. Now that'd probably be less than before. Let's be honest. Okay. First things first. Where's the big, fertile, rich soil? Here it is. Is there more? So this looks like a natural first place to start. Natural structure. What are these animals? Those guinea pigs? Mmm, delicious. 2 big farms nearby. Okay. Double click the steam geyser. Where are they? 1, 2. Where's the third one? There. 1, 2, 3. Wait, yeah, 3 steam geysers. Okay, good prospective initial chambers. Block this in. Like Hobbit short? Like a kitty cat? Okay, so this is pretty good. Really, really big fertile patch there. Fertile patch there, it's a bit far. This area is a bit open. Yeah. Like a small knee, like you'd belong in the small knee peaks. Okay, so in here. The other thing with short people is they develop larger personalities, especially men, because they need to get noticed in a world of tall people. My best friend is 6'5". In any circumstance where the two of us run into someone on the street, that person looks at him exclusively the entire time. I'm just sitting there like, oh, you guys having a conversation? Imagine being like 5'6". as a man in that same circumstance, like it would turn into it would turn into a complex. Okay, click on all the food. Allow. Okay. So somewhere in here is a good start. This is a bit close to the bottom. You want to be near the fertile land. In here I can make, even in here is a not bad like initial chamber. It's a little bit of a far walk. What do you think? What do you think, Anne? What's a better first spot? Should I just build this up into like my initial place? Yeah. No, this is really good. But it's just a matter of, I could make this, basically I like to use one of the existing structures to make a quick house right off the bat. This is pretty good, it's got tables and everything. I could just block this off quickly. We've already got storage space in here. I can make this storage quickly. All right, cool. And then I'll build my like initial structure in here to be near all this stuff. What's it made of? Steel. Marble wall. What's this? Marble wall. Good enough for now. Okay, so I gotta remember what everyone's good for. Lewis is the construction guy, right? No. Storch is Storch, his father, who's younger than him, is the construction guy. So, what's this? The sarcophagi. This is when, if you get near this, there might be like insane people in there, right? Hey, how you doing? Do I have an arsonist? Have I looked carefully enough at what things I'm incapable of? Traits undergrounder. Okay. Incapable of artistic and cooking. He's a misandrist? Oh dear. And a I forgot to look at these things. He's a misandrist and misogynist, so we're gonna send him off in his own little spot. And this guy's trigger happy, but she's not good at shooting anyway. Okay, yeah, there's not a whole lot of options there for what he does. Like, that's so funny. Okay, is this a big enough area for a storage facility? It's a little fucking small. Maybe this one's better. Okay, what's our donkey's name? Noriko? Noriko and Nico. Yeah, Nico and Noriko can be friends. Are you, if you don't like female donkeys, does that still count as being a misogynist? Or do we have to get into like species stuff? It's tough to say. Most of the bots usually have like a vaguely female name. It'll be like Charlotte Gray or something. Okay. This is I still think this is a bit too small for a storage facility. Oh, we got a big boy here. Through the Megathloth. Okay. Architect. Structure. Wall. Wooden wall. Here. Stockpile zone. Still got it, baby. That'll have to do. Okay. So those are the first two things to do. Manual priorities. What's basic? Yeah, that's fine. Warden, we're really not social. That's a problem. There might be some people in the cook, hunt, construct. No, he does the hunting. Grow, line, plant cut, smith, tailor, no art, craft, all is one. Clean, we'll figure out later. Research, we'll hold off on that. So this means they'll haul, and Storch will start constructing. We gotta equip everybody. Hold on. This guy's the guy this guy's incapable of, no, the gun's on the ground beside him. This person is incapable of violence, so he doesn't get a gun. This guy gets the full gear. What's this? Flak pants? Okay. Black vest. Black helmet. Can you hold a knife and a gun? What's that? Bolt action rifle. That's the best one, right? And then you can take the pistol. I don't trust you with anything besides a pistol. It's funny that you responded to who you did. Okay, I gotta get the components inside because they deteriorate. What's this? Nutramine? This is a drug. I never use that shit. I like a drug-free life. Smile. Okay, he's going for this. That's good. You take one of those knives. Equip revolver. We got a stockpile here. Okay. Guess we're good to start. He's wandering. He's hauling helmets. That's fine. So we need him to build the walls here with existing wood. Okay, click on the wood so it targets all the wood. Allow that and use that to build stuff. Oh yeah, include the bot. Include the art bot. That's very kind of you. So is he gonna... He's hauling? Yeah, he's dude. Turkey there. Delicious. Alright. So next, close this up and get some beds in there. Art bots have a tough life, man. No one pays attention to them. No one listens to them. They're kind of like Ryan Gosling and Blade Runner. What's a pen for? The donkey? Okay. How's my, this is the right place for the camera, right? Or top right? There's something really important in the bottom right. Except the date is 2 lines down. And time of day. It's not that important. I guess top right, right? The only unused space. Might as well be efficient about it. Huh? Okay. Get to work, pal. Hey, he built that already. What a fucking monster. Structure, wooden walls. Doors. Here, 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 and here. Alright, get to work, pal. You guys still hauling? Good, good. Alright, let's take a look at this bad boy. Gotta get a bed for our donkey. What's that? Another guinea pig. A warg. These guys are kind of worth killing. They're really hard to kill, actually. But it's pretty far still. Okay, so. Deconstruct this table. Takes up too much space in there. Man, he is just going to town on this. Alright, first couple of days are a little bit offered up here. Who is a wabbit? Is a rhino? Yeah. There's little motion sensors. So if you lose your soul, the motion sensor doesn't detect you. It's an old Simpsons reference. Okay, stop fucking up the construction. He's only 4, I guess. He's a hard worker, a misandrist, and a misogynist. That's my kind of guy. He's an equal opportunity hater. Alright. Okay. More sarcophagi over there. Several steam vents. I'm worried about that warg, as I said before. The real nerdy move is who does the fucking growing? Theo. Is to get started on that pretty quickly. Just get the corn going right off the bat. But the problem is, I always find that it's not... The thing that's always hard is to, like... What's the point of making too much food before you have refrigeration? That's always the part that bugs me. I guess you can make the other meals. I'm sorry. I guess you can make the, like, the non-spoilable meals. But you need power to have refrigeration. I gotta move this. I need a dumping stockpile zone. Dumping stockpile. Sometimes my friend would like to use this as like a blocker. But for now, I don't really want to take too much time. I'll just do it up here, I guess. It's already a lot of shit here anyway. The other thing you have to do is like to make exceptions, like make sure there's no, like, you know, a lot of bodies in here. Yeah, things like that. Okay. Having a meal. Stop using my fucking packaged survival meals. You greedy bastard. Alright. What's everyone doing? Storch? He's cutting a tree. Lewis? Hauling wood. Hey, you can't wear that flak jacket. That's his. Lewis wants to stay secure. Lewis is capable of violence. So he wants to stay safe. Gear. Synthread parka. Pants. Revolver. You think you're going to wear that vest? Are you out of your mind? You think you, of all people, get this vest? Drop that immediately. What do you got? You wearing the helmet? Nice. And the flak pants? 4 square flak vests. Hold on. Lewis is cleaning already? You under no circumstances. Equip bolt action rifle. Okay, wait for he's done this. Clear out some of these walls. Lewis is doing it too, eh? Okay, he's nothing to do. That means he has nothing to do. We already grabbed these things over here. Is there any other gear or like any sort of items to pick up? Wow, that actually went pretty quickly. There's usually other meals somewhere. Kind of hard to spot though. What's she doing? Cloud watching? Cloud watching? We just arrived here. Orders. Zone. Growing zone. Cloud watching. In this economy? Hold on. Growing zone. Growing. Cloud watching. Who the fuck do you think you are? 4x12 cornfield immediately. Plant potato. Start with the corn immediately. Alright. Where's it going? Storch? Cloud watching? Alright. Equip the damn bolt action rifle. What are you doing? Oh, you took the vest again, did you? Alright. I'll play along. If you need a little recreation, that's fine. I'm not gonna get mad at you. Have you ever got a fishbone stuck in your throat? I went to get some food to dislodge it, but it was still there. Ooh, that feels bad. Really? There's food up here? Ooh, what's these? Steel? Food in the north. Oh my god, you have sharp eyes. Lewis, go fetch these meals post-haste. I'm so glad that my friend is in the game and he has such great stats. I wonder if they... No, there's no way they do that on purpose. It's just random, right? You barfing? No. Harvesting trees, that's fine. Okay, what are you doing? Hauling marble blocks to stockpile zone. Okay, you should be... We had a wood? I need to find more wood. Because he's not building the house. It's too dark to see. There should be more wood on the map. There's no way I used 450 already, or whatever it was. 250? Watch out for that warg. Don't let it attack you. No. Prioritize working on wooden wall. We really out of wood already? I'm worried about that. She's got some here. There's another wood stock I can do. If that guy gets attacked by the warg, my life is fucking over this early. Okay, hold on. Stand here. Double click the wood. All of it's allowed. There's none more detectable. Come on, man. Lewis, I repeat, do not get attacked by the warg. Okay, so there is wall. There is extra wood. She's clearing some up. Okay. End result. Did I tell you about watching Death Note recently? Like maybe like 1 or 2 episodes a week. That's a sick show. There's so many different interesting elements all being set up in the first like 4 or 5 episodes, and a lot happens each episode. Pretty impressed. Expand zone. Yes. There you go. Okay, you, for the last time, drop that flak vest. Or I can't be responsible for what happens afterwards. Where's Theo? Okay, pick this up before. If you force wear it, isn't that like a mood debuff? I mean, it's sick. They're just hunting each other? I'm enjoying it. Some of your tame animals are roamers. If not kept in a pen, they will wander away. I do not have handlers. Where is my donkey? I haven't seen my donkey in a while. I'd like a better one as a doggy, you know? Okay, we're sleeping. We're just like sleeping indoors. She's just sleeping on the ground. We're roughing it. It's early on in life. It's a tough gig. See some berries here. Okay, so do we have the setting where if he falls asleep, we fast forward? Is that a setting? Autosave interval, choose language, run in background, restore settings to default, gameplay, pause on load. Am I thinking with the Sims? Like, shouldn't there be like a automatically fast forward when everyone's sleeping? No, that's the Sims, right? Not this. Same game, basically. Same difference. All right. Zoom through the night. What's next? Chunks of spacecraft nearby. Ooh. Okay. Well, you're good. We'll deal with you later. So next, we need to finish our home and tidy up a little bit. I'm not sure what to do with all these urns. Do I have to claim everything? Okay, we're up. Lewis is not up. Everyone's up. Cassandra Classic. And then the next setting up above standard. Strive to survive or something? The one where it's like... He went back to sleep? He did 1 hour of work and then went back to sleep. That's my kind of guy. Okay, I need another loading zone here so she doesn't walk all the way up there with fucking rocks. Alright, what's everybody doing? Does he have a mood? Does he have a buff? Does he have a debuff from making me wear the flak jacket? No, he's just cranky because very low expectations. I mean, that's an upside of him hating everybody. He also has very low expectations. It's pretty good. So can I get him a knife? You go equip that knife after you finish working on this. Okay, so she's creating him wood. Lewis is still napping. Is Lewis a napper? What's your deal, bud? Oh, he's good. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so what does he do again? Cook and mine, Smith, Taylor. Mining is not really important right now. But cooking is, but we're not ready for that yet. Let me take a look at this room. Hold on, what happened here? Okay, they'll seal off the room. Yeah, that's true. Let's take a review of him. He is a hard worker, a misandrist, and a misogynist. I didn't actually look at their flaws besides what they're incapable of before starting it. That's the way you gotta, you know. You can't judge everybody. You know, you gotta just accept them for who they are. I also gotta clear some of these trees out. This is not acceptable. That's so funny. Low expectations, hates everybody. Me in a nutshell. I love it. This guy is still napping. He had a rough day. Okay, so I need to do the claim order. Where's that? Here? Yeah. This way they take care of all these walls, right? Yeah. That's good. All right, here we go. So, we're moving along. He's building our, like, sort of makeshift base. Probably should get into some repairs. Actually, it's pretty 100%. No, normal. 80 and 83. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All the way. There's 2 sarcophagi in here. If I get near them... If you get... No, it's not if you get near them. People pop out. That's the, that's like the medical cells. Any of you guys ever watch Beast Wars Transformers? Called Beast Wars or Beasties, depending on which TV channel it was on. That was one of the sickest shows ever. One of the very, very rare shows that was like a kid's cartoon, but with like an actually good serial story to it. Up there with like X-Men. Also, did you see that there's an X-Men 97 animated series coming out? That looks actually pretty sick. Okay, so we probably should build some bridge, animal flap, barn doors, got it. Fences, gates. The old X-Men show or the Beast Wars one? Floors, temperature, recreation. Just a horseshoe pin. Just keep them occupied. Here you go, bud. Pick that up. I remember I'd get home from school. Beast Wars, for its time, it does suck that a lot of those like initial shows had like... There's a wolf going on here. What are you doing? A lot of those initial shows, like Reboot had pretty bad CGI. I thought Beast Wars CGI was pretty good for the time, and it had a pretty interesting story. Like, it was, like, consistent, and, like, you're always... Whoever, like, basically, any pods that would fall from orbit onto the planet, whatever, like, animal they touch first would be the animal that the Transformer got the form of. And I think... I don't remember whether, like, they were automatically Autobots or Decepticons, but, like, it was kind of dubious. Like, people would run for the pod... Because I think it would be like a new one for your team. Reboot was Reboot felt like it was on so much. I think maybe because I was in Canada, and like maybe it's Canadian or something, but like Reboot was like one of those shows that I felt like got like prime placement. It was just always playing. And when like, and then X-Men and Spider-Man were always on, like when I finished school. But like I couldn't get the first 15 minutes of Spider-Man because like my school ended at 3:30 and Spider-Man started at 3:30, so the best I could do is the second half of it. But X-Men was better anyway. Big Wolverine fan over here, big Gambit fan. Huge Gambit fan. Huge Gambit fan. My dad would always like kind of southern type gentleman characters like in cartoons. Like we'd always watch like Bugs Bunny and Tweety. He's a big Yosemite. He was a big Foghorn Leghorn fan. It's like the most southern character possible. All right, I'm kind of lamping here a little bit. So what's next? She's planting. We should get a second growing zone going on here. Is this fertile? Is this fertile? Sure looks like it. Is this fertile? Yeah. All right. Over here then. Cornfield number 2. So now I have to think about my sleeping and cooking situation. Wooden beds for all. All right. Steel beds? We have steel. We have more steel than we have wood. I don't know you can make steel beds in this game. What the fuck? All right. Set up the steel beds. Everyone sleeps in a row. Good on you, mate. There you are. All right. He's repairing that. It's not the worst thing ever. The Fox Kids Marvel shows in 18 FPS animation. Yeah, that's fair. That's what bugged me about Reboot. It's like, this looks like shit. Equip plasteel knife. That's not gonna make him drop the thing. Wait, hold on. You can only have the knife or the rifle? No. So he's got like... So this is sort of extraneous for him then. It'd be really nice if he could have both and transfer to one when they're melee, but I mean, we're way past that. Okay, Theo's doing the next level over here. What's Lewis doing? He's hauling. He's basically like my haul bitch at this point. Sorry, pal. What's this? A slate? A large stele. What is that? I feel like I remember it from some strategy game, but I'm not really sure what that thing is. Oh, you would have a mod for that, you nerd. What's this wolf doing? You can eat the rabbit, but don't attack my teammates. You got that? Prick. Simple sidearms. So if I have a revolver, I can also have a knife? Is that what you're saying? I should also, if I'm a real dork... Here. Shrink zone. I should clear out the middle so there's walkways. So they're not always walking through it slowly. Oops. Wait. That didn't work at all. Oops. Okay, hold on. Everybody stop. Stockpile zone. Copy settings. It's getting a little complicated. Stockpile zone. Here. Stockpile zone. Here. Alright. Copy paste. Paste settings. Paste settings. Alright. Nice work, everyone. Okay, we got a... What the fuck? Get rid of these. Uninstall. Deconstruct. If you have any weapon, you can have another weapon to switch to. Oh, it's a mod. Okay. I thought you were saying those are like the rules I should go by. Roger that. Well, can't win them all. Storch is sleeping at 5 p.m. Explain yourself, sir. You made the one bed and then just immediately went to sleep in it? This guy's not a team player. I'm not a fan. Alright. Alright, what's next? What are you doing, Lewis? You still holing? Don't get killed by the warg. Don't get killed by the warg, mate. Where's the other guy? Everyone's sleeping? Where's Theo sleeping? Are you sleeping in the grass again? Why are they sleeping at 6 p.m.? Did I do their schedules? They're not supposed to be sleeping. They got 4 hours to go. Guess they're just exhausted. Is this wolf gonna attack her? This would be a twist in my early game, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Stay away from her. Okay. Fine. Everything's fine. Fast forward to morning. Lewis, what are you doing? Time for sleep? Oh, he went in there just to interrupt him? Whatever, man. At least someone's making the beds. Wow. What did he... Yeah, don't worry, I'll finish that job. It's fine. She's a trooper out here. Minor pain from old gunshot. It's fine. We'll just replace your arm at some point. Yeah, I thought it showed hunger levels too. I feel like I remember that. I played this game all the time, like 2017, 2018, that type of era. I think it was around then, like pre-COVID era, like. Judging a couple years is basically how I view everything at this point. Did you guys see all those tweets from like, or did you see any sort of like memes from a couple of days ago being like 2019 is half a decade ago? It's so weird, man. Yeah, I would start a million games because I love starting games of this, but then eventually, I don't know, a couple of months in, I'd always kind of like, it's like anything. There's a lot of games where if you don't keep going and do it exclusively that game, you kind of forget about where you were, and it's easier to start over. That used to affect me with like RPGs a lot too. Where's my donkey? It's gone. We ate the donkey. The donkey's just, it's an ex-donkey. Is it Lynx there? Are we all serious? There's a donkey. Alright. Pen needed. Create an animal pen by building a pen marker inside a fenced, barricaded, or walled area. Select the pen marker to see which animals it accepts and how many its pen can support. Your animal handlers will bring animals to their assigned pen automatically. A pen needs a door or gate to admit animals. Let's just... Everyone just simmer down here a little bit. Who has any sort of animal handling at all? Animals 1, Animals 3, Animals 1. No flame, nothing. Does anyone have a handle? Who is this? Lewis is the second one? Okay, Lewis. Hi, time to make an animal pin. Need a meal source. Okay, so... Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes I would get discouraged if like I got some really rough random ass injuries from a raid. And then I'd be like, my guy doesn't have an eye. Do you understand that he's the guy who needs to shoot well and his shooting is now compromised by 70%? It's like, well, you know, what do you want me to do? Okay, so, time to focus here. We need to build a cooking area. Structure. No, it's not structure. Production. Butcher tables need to be their own room or else they just have horrible... Alright. Oh, there's a door here already. I didn't even notice this. Oops. Okay. We will now reinstall this table slightly over. And we will use... Is she still clearing a bunch of trees? Okay. Third growing zone must start. Which parts of these are still fertile zone? So that's here. There. Wait, hold on. Growing zone. More corn. That should give me more, That should give me more trees. We should do a big tree cut. That would be chop wood. This area around here seems the best place to do it. And then I gotta start making a kitchen in here. Wait, wall. Alright. Let's think about this, yeah? Well, actually, I wouldn't mind having another. It has to be somewhere where a door goes in. That sort of leads to that specifically. What's going on here? One speaker sentence game music would drown your voice. Okay. Roger that. So maybe what I'll do is I'll turn the music down. Audio. Music volume. I just love the music so much, you know? Drop down to 40. Alright, let me see if that helps. My Rimworld's modded out. Right now I have the Deserter faction drop pod into my base constantly with armor way more advanced than my tribals. My own fault though, should have let the rats eat the Empire Lady. I decided not to buy the DLCs. I never really got into one of them. And I'll cross that bridge on another day in another playthrough. It's hard to figure out which ones they are. I should put them on like a wish list. For if they ever go on like a bundle sale. Might happen like once a year, right? Okay. I actually should have made one of these a door. No, they have that door. They're fine. Okay, let's go here, hypothetically, to here. And then we need a secondary room for butchering. We need a door here. I gotta think of this a little more. What's everybody doing? Oops. Wrong button. What are you doing? Repairing steel wall, hauling wood, cutting poplar tree. They're all busy. So I need to figure out... I need to have a little space here to start figuring out how to do cooking. Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. Q and E are the rotates, okay. Should maybe drop off his should maybe drop down his construction skills for Lewis. But Lewis isn't really doing much now until we start cooking. Yeah, I really like the ideas of the DLCs for sure. It just felt a little bit overwhelming for now. We'll get to it though. How you doing? You're cutting dandelions? How lovely. We got Wabbit here. Is there a donkey still around? My donkey's gonna roam off the fucking map if I don't do something about it soon. The wolf is just chilling conspicuously by those other guys. Do we have assigned beds? Theo doesn't yet, but she'll get to it by tomorrow. I want to expand the storage fairly soon. Reconstruct that. Expand this to here now. What? What is this? Delete. Expand zone. Oh. Construction botched? You bitch. How dare you? Are they like hybrids or something? Okay, we got two tables here. I'm not really a fan where these tables are. Reinstall beside this one. Move it over a little bit. Get some chairs. Do they even eat at a table if there's no chairs? Is it this? I don't know. Okay, he's building that. So now I need to build a production, a fueled stove. Here's fine. So we need a lot more wood than we have. What are you doing? Still hauling? Yeah, that's fine. We got a nice little dynamic going on here. some point I should probably just clear all of this so I can see more easily where the fertile zones. Honestly, my friend Lewis and I, were such like stoners and so chill that we would just have so much fun starting the game and randomizing and like creating the initial 3 characters, and then looking at the world, and then looking for what terrain you want to do, and then looking at the terrain. But the thing is, they actually structure the game quite cunningly, where like you have to, if you want to choose a new area or a new tile on the map, you have to go through the whole process again, which I think to some degree is to dissuade you from being the way we were, which is so compulsively trying to get the right setup. Really? Are you sure meth addicts are another race? That was new to me. Okay, we got limestone blocks inside the storage. That's not acceptable. So we got to change that. No blocks. Stone chunks. Why are these in here? Raw resources, stone blocks. Stone blocks can be outside. Copy settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. So just to be sure, can we build? Where's that other storage zone? Did I make one here? Is a visitor? Nice. Where's that storage zone? Here it is. Settings. Stone blocks, yeah. And then copy settings. And there's another dump somewhere over here, right? Yeah. Paste settings here. Where's the visitor? A jailbird from Esthusia Treaty is visiting the colony. She is named Solvig Solange Harrison. She's Solange, nice. And she's a few items to trade. Jump to location. All right. Creepy breathing, trigger happy, fast learner, incapable of caring or social. It seems to be a trend, which is not great. I used to often, if I saw someone really good, like imprison them and like try to make them join your team. It's such an insane fucking time. The amount of time it takes is unbelievable. What are you doing? Building the dining room chair? Okay. It's unbelievable. Wasters, Fallout ghoul looking people with a psychoid addiction. They come pre-packaged with the addiction. I like that. Okay, is everyone gonna go to bed? I should get some light in here. Is that power? Temperature? Miscellaneous? What's a stele? A tall, thick slab with engravings on the sides that have been used since ancient times to memorialize individuals' battles on important events. Got it. Power? No. Production? No. Zone? No. Furniture? A torch lamp is furniture? Roger that. Okay, everyone go to bed. What is this? Nutriamine, what is this? A synthetic precursor chemicals. While it's useless on its own, many drugs require nutriamine as an ingredient. Okay, so we can disallow that and put that in, we can allow that and put it back where it is. My favorite run was when I would trap visitors and prison raiders, then I gather their organs and sell them. Yeah, that sounds like the way it should be. My friend Lewis's favorite thing to do was to find ways to make the base very, very defensible by making like labyrinthine thin areas they'd have to travel through to get to your base. That would just be constantly littered with like steel traps and wooden things. That was always the best. I would let him do that. That's when I would play PlayStation. And then I'd go to do the managing and build the base up and structure where like our flow was like. And he's like, no, give me an hour. I'll build us the most labyrinthine way of making things ever. Okay, so who has the best social skills of my team? Literally nobody. They're all both at 4. All right, Lewis, you have less to do. So we're gonna make you the, which job is that? Which job is the chatting with people job? There's one. What do you got? How much money do we have? We have 800 silver? Should I buy the components or medicine? Did they improve the AI where it's harder to do that? Sometimes they'll breach your walls. Yeah, I think some of the raider troops are the ones that dig through, or the ones that shoot the artillery from far. But it does help simplify your like first quarter of your game. I'm just gonna save my money. You're good. Carry on. Enjoy your life. Okay, so all these things are going. I guess that's enough corn for now. We could conceivably do some hunting. But I just think there's no point to it. The thing with hunting is it'll help me to... Okay. Hold on. I can't have wood be part of the stockpile too. Storage. There's usually do a wood shed, right? I gotta get into that. What is that? Is that gold? Gold ore, nice. Okay, so we'll need to build... Wood takes up so much storage space so quickly if you do it. So I'm gonna build something over here. Something highly flammable, preferably. That'll help me keep some of the stuff out of the base. Storage, clear all wood. And you guys, storage, wood, copy settings, paste settings, paste settings. Oh my god, I'm an artist. The worst raids are like the ants that burrow into your base. That's always a fucking nightmare. Okay, it's in the middle of the night. This person's loitering outside my house, which I don't care for. Gift from Methusia Treaty. Thank you. 3 components? That's all you... I thought you only had... That's great. Someone haul those components post-haste. Yeah, there you go. Get those out of the... We can't have those get denigrated. This could have been my storage shed. It's a little bit out of the way. Okay. I'm dawdling a little bit here. So my next focuses are food production and defenses. But I'm not really sure much. We're pretty fucking in here. So defenses are a little awkward. This is pretty open. This is some of the reason that people prefer large hills or mountains. To make your initial base more defensive, you just have to waste a lot more time digging into stuff. I'm just going to do... Create an animal pen by building a pen marker inside a fence, barricaded, or walled area. Fence, barricaded, or walled area. I guess he's gonna need grass, right? But here's fine. Got a pen marker? This is very like Harvest Moony. So funny. Okay, get to work. He's sleeping again. He seems to love sleeping. Okay, we need another door here. What's the deal with these sarcophagus? Are there people in here? Contents. Storage. There's no people in these, right? I can just destroy them? There's no downside to that? Oh, dire, you know? Keep one for flavor, you know? Okay. So he's building that. We should deconstruct that because it's in the pit. Theo's hauling. Taking package survival mode inventory. We gotta be able to finish that stuff as soon as we can. I feel like I should have more corn going on. It's not like she's doing anything except it's not like she's doing anything except hauling now anyway. Keep the corn going. He's playing pinwheels. There's a rhino near our base. So, what is next? I gotta figure out my food flow. We too low on... We don't have enough steel? We should have lots of steel. We have 640 steel. Make the fucking iron. Make the fucking stove. You animal. Alright. So where are we at now? By the way, how's the audio video today? I moved the teleport quality down from 80 to 75. Is it any closer or is it about the same? If you haven't heard of Rimworld, it's good. Is it like actually synced up now? Better than the last time? So is it like exactly the right? Is it better than, so it's better than last time? It's good? Okay, wow, fucking great. What a dream. Want to give a small review on why this game is good? I would like to actually, yeah. It's essentially the same kind of like, is it still loud? Okay, I'll change it. It's essentially the same kind of like building survival game as other games that people like us like. But it's more of like, they describe the game as like a story simulator to some degree. Like basically what happens, like the things that happen to you and the randomness of it is what kind of creates it. Is what kind of creates the uniqueness of each playthrough. It's basically like I don't know how to describe it. How would you describe why Rimworld is good? You can play it in a lot of different ways. You can try to have it really low. You can set the difficulties in such a way where you're basically just doing a building simulator. You can set it to be like extremely hard, so it's more like you're working on combat. It's basically like a sexed up version of Dwarf Fortress, where it's a lot more accessible. A lot of people, if you look at the subreddit, will have playthroughs being like, I just have one guy in the most extreme circumstances on the planet, like the fucking Arctic desert circle or whatever, and then I'm trying to survive as long as possible with those circumstances. People try to like, it's basically pretty open to how you want to do it. It's a series of systems and they're constantly adding systems, but basically getting more and more people in your group and the randomness of finding like a really great party member who joins you, and then just watching the flow happen as your base kind of gets more and more sensible and how it's going and where your base is, like where, like the basically like the flow and customization of where it's going. It can be very, very entertaining over time to see it. It's the variation and it's the procedural generation that I think is like mostly appealing to people. Also, to me, I like the character generation, finding like people who are really, really good at having certain characteristics and trying to get them onto your team. Those parts are really great. Because outside of your first three, you have basically no agency at all, but who joins your party? You have to fucking actually imprison people, which takes forever. Okay, why is he not building this? He's doing the fences instead, whatever, it's fine. Okay, I have to think about what I'm doing here. All we can make is like plant meals, basically. So he's got a lot to do. He's still hauling. You basically need one hauling bitch for the first part of the game. Pen not enclosed. Will you just wait? We're getting there. Vulgar, is that helpful? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Maybe with some of the DLCs, from what Shameless Soul was saying, there are ways to sort of to be able to tweak some of those details. Yeah, he sounds like there are, yeah. You could live the dream. You could be playing 2 different Fallout Onlines at once. One online and one offline. Okay, there's turkeys here. Is there other turkeys? Turkeys is one of the best ones, I think. Turkeys and pigs are some of the best ones for taming. Taming's not really my thing. I'm mostly just going to hunt animals, I think. Okay, so my job is now to get to research. Is that not accurate? I basically need to get to power. I need to basically lock down my workflow. There's a guinea pig inside my... Oh, he's fine. I basically need to lock down my workflow in terms of cooking. Basically, Lewis is eventually going to turn into like a non-stop cooker. And then figure out some defenses, which are pretty haggard at this point. Oh, that's interesting. I'm very lazy when it comes to F Online 3. I'm just trying to keep the faction order, but Slavics are pretty random sometimes. That was so great. I was really, really into Doom Eternal It's one of those games that has like an absolutely deplorably bad subreddit, and one of the main reasons the subreddit is so bad is that it's always like someone doing like some XD crossover, being like, "What if Slayer was in Halo?" Which is nice once, but if that's what you see every single day, it's like, all right, this subreddit sucks. The other one that was popular was Animal Crossing. People love doing Animal Crossing Doom Eternal references when those were like the two big games of like spring 2020. Does anybody think Doomslayer could be a character in Halo? I just thought of that, so I thought I'd make an account and come talk about it. Do you guys think that's a pretty cool idea? Oh, I think it's really cool. Oh boy. I just had this idea last night and I couldn't sleep thinking about how I could maybe come together in the morning and post it. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Does anybody think that I could, somebody think that, you know, Master Slayer, I mean, Doom Captain, I mean, so, sorry, Master, Doom Chief? Does anyone wanna make some crossover material? Alright, he's building these houses. How do you set people to repair something? Okay, finish making those chairs. What are you doing? Hauling wood for torch lamp. Cutting oak tree. She's just absolutely beasting these growing things, so why not continue letting it happen? Huh? Let the corn flow. And this gives me resources like wood. Oh, working out. Do you guys know much about Warhammer? This is my donkey. It's staying relatively close. Okay, I need you to finish this. This is giving me some problems. You can do it. Wait, what's that? Mad rat? Oh my goodness, there's the mad rat. Alright, Storch. Hope he doesn't get like fucking Ebola from the rat. Where is it? Where's that little maniac? Jesus Christ. Who else can shoot? Not him, right? Chiva, okay, go over here. Where's the mad rat? Mayday. Oh, fucking nailed it. Good job, everybody. Crisis averted. Yeah, I think he's got a good description of it. Basically, it's about the mayhem that comes as you continue to try to, like, you know, avoid entropy in the universe. Going for a walk. That's lovely. She's got a new growing area to do. So he fixed this. So how do I get the animals? Oh, an animal. Okay, so how do I get the... Who's the person I allowed to be a handler? Lewis. So if I click on the donkey, will he escort the donkey? Prioritize roping Noriko. Get to it! She's gonna need some food. Maybe we should make a bigger pen. That's a good, your second example is a very good example. There's also like conventional ways to beat the game, which is essentially to either build or discover a spaceship on your island, on your planet, and to rocket off into space. That's like your technical ending. But that's like not the end all be all by any means. Okay, I have to think a little bit more about food storage. I don't like my flows, but this is all highly experimental. It's got a lot of building to do. Did you rope the animal yet? He's in there? Nice. There's a rabbit in there with him. Get away from my pen, you fucking lynx. I also really like being able to like tame a lot of animals in this game. It's a little annoying. It takes a lot of work, but it is fun. If you have someone with those kind of specialties. Need defenses, need meal source. I'm working on it. So if I was to think about defenses, it would basically be setting up sandbag corners around these areas. But we'll have to see. My like workflow of how far I have to travel for everything is pretty bad right now. Okay, so Theo and Lewis seem to be friends. Okay, so everyone's doing okay. We're chatting. We're having a good time. Can you deconstruct that? That'd be nice. Thanks, pal. Okay. Everyone's got stuff to do. We can zoom till tomorrow. So, next, we'll work a little more on workflow, start figuring out the situation. Who's my researcher? She is. Okay, that's good. Growing and researching is not a bad combination. Medical, research, and plants is actually good. She's not like... that covers most of the bases. I'm happy with that. I need some water. I'll be right back. Put it on 1. I'll be right back. What's your guys' take on sparkling water? Are you fans? I find there's a difference between a sparkling water and a clear water, a still water. Just like it feels like it's kind of like a little event, or it's kind of fun when you're like at a dinner to have sparkling water. Like it's more of a palate cleanser. And to me, having like a lime sparkling water, like either during the day after having a coffee to kind of clear your stomach, or like while you're making dinner, when Andrea and I are making dinner, it's just kind of like a it just kind of has like a certain structure to it that just like slamming a glass of my Santevia filter doesn't have. I do kind of like it. It kind of feels like a little more of like a little event. Life is about those little like moments, you know? Shameless, what do you think are like the things that people don't see until much later into the game if they play a lot? Yeah, I only buy the sparkling waters that have like no sugar or anything. Only the ones kind of like LaCroix, or this is Perrier. I heard San Pellegrino has a lot of fluoride in the water, so I don't buy that one. But the Perrier type ones, the ones that have like the kind of like that little whisper of flavor. I saw someone say one time that LaCroix tastes like someone said, like you'd say you have like a raspberry LaCroix. A raspberry LaCroix tastes like somebody said the word raspberry in the next room over, and you heard it slightly through the wall. I thought that was like just the funniest fucking shit ever. You taste salt in it? Yeah, I've never seen a ship launch. Some people say that the phosphorus or something in carbonation actually kind of removes it from your bones, but some people also say that it like helps to like remove bile from your system as well. They could both be full of shit. I'm not actually sure. Okay, I'm low on meals. Why are the components in here? This should only be wood. The fuck? He's calling them. Okay, cool. Okay, so my woodshed's doing all right. Somebody needs to cut that. She's cutting oak trees. We got a donkey in here. The donkey, and no worry, and no panic. The donkey is in fact handled. He's doing a lot of work here. What are you doing? You're still mostly hauling. You can help with construction if there's no hauling to be done. I can't believe still that Anne saw these fucking meals up here on my screen when I couldn't see them. Insane. You said you're playing a sorceress in Diablo? There is a lynx wandering near here, but I think a donkey would make pretty fucking short work of a lynx. I heard that donkeys are often creatures that they put in among other livestock to keep them safe, even from like wolves and stuff. Like a donkey will crack a wolf's skull. Yeah, if there is in fact a female dragon, I will be very much concerned about that, and I will happily sacrifice the donkey. This is kind of like, it's kind of got like a Jurassic Park type moment where let me just tie up a goat. There's a fucking rhino in my base. This is a Jurassic Park moment where we're going to tie up the goat to lure in the T-Rex. We've all been there. Falling berries. Might be able to do some extra architecture. We don't have cloth for that. I can make a chess table. Give them something to do in the evenings, although I think they basically just go to sleep. I played a League of Legends rank game this morning, and I was support, and so we played Ezreal Karma bot lane. I hid in the middle brush as the enemy Senna, who was the support, walked up to the brush. Ezreal killed her in 5 hits before the minions even hit each other. Instantly first blood in like 5 hits from like Mantra Q and Ezreal Q. It was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. She walked up to the bush. I just walked at her and I hit her 3 times with auto attacks. And he did like a no cool guys don't look at explosions Ezreal Q and completely took him out. It was unbelievable. World domination and destroying a faction. Do those end the game for you? World domination, for example? Still playing with the rules of no helmet, no repairs, no vendor shopping other than gambling. That reminds me. Was all those rules you were posting on Discord about your Baldur's Gate 3 run only applicable to that co-op run that you're no longer going to do? Okay. Toggle automatic refuel. Yeah, it's fair. That would help. No savages coming to bother me? I like that. Okay, what's Theo doing? Cutting tall grass. He's cutting things, cleaning up. Storage continues to build stuff. So now we can do a bill. Simple meal. Cook simple meal. Cook vegetarian fine meal. Can you make this? That's fine. Cook a vegetarian. Requires cooking 8. What's your cooking? Cooking is 6. Okay, let's take a look at this. Vegetarian fine meal requires cooking 6. That should be good, right? Times 4? Is this just like a like, I can just do these ones and then set the numbers, right? That's hard, man. I can't imagine doing that. Details. What's going on here? I should have changed my names to, you know, bring the boys and girls in there. Yeah, fuck those guys. My faction should be called... And the settlement needs a name, too. Sounds like you... It sounds like they won't have other factions coming to take you out after that. That's all I like to say. Okay, this is my faction name and this is my town. The town's name will be Donkey Grove. For a one donkey. Props to Noriko. And then call the faction the Donkey Defenders. Got a donkey theme here. If you want to give me a donkey for a pet, then I'm going to run with it. All right, details. Hold on. Do X times Cult of Baldi. I miss Baldi. How does this work again? Do X times. Do until you have X. 10. Look everywhere. Pause when satisfied. What does this mean? Unpause at 5. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do this for now. All right. That'll happen once this corn... How far along is this corn? This is the first one? 21% grown? All right, we gotta get some rice in here pronto. Or else we're gonna starve. Welcome to Donkey Grove. Oh, do you have an entire farm of donkeys? No, we have one donkey. But regardless, welcome to Donkey Grove. Have you met our one donkey? I love it. Okay, so let's do a rice field here. Ridiculous. Don't eat the donkey. Don't eat the donkey. No. He's taking forever building this fucking table. Do you suck at construction? Yeah, you kind of do. But you got double flame. Wait, what happened here? Whose idea was this? Deconstruct. Wooden door. Jesus. Yeah, take your time. Just take your time. There was, for a while, for my defense, there was a guinea pig inside the donkey pen for a little while, but it was just incidentally. Welcome to the rice field, I guess. We got a YouTube chatter. It's not a whole lot of rice. It's what we call a starter pack. You get it for $5, and it's really just a warm up for the main event. Yeah, so it's Small Knees. What's it called? Small Knees Mountain? Small Knees Hill? Where's the map button? World. Small Knee Peaks. There we go. Small Knee Peaks. AKA Anarino Hill. It's a little warm-up rice paddy. All right, there we go. What's next? He's finally chopping that up. We need to chop... What's this extract tree? Extract this tree while keeping it alive so we replant it somewhere else. This is new? No, Noriko is a fine donkey name. Donkey's too tall for you anyway. Sounds like a subscription-based rice-oriented agricultural Ponzi scheme. Someone's been giving you a lot of information, and they're frankly giving you too much information. I'm not sure who the mole is on my team, but they're revealing the whole they're revealing the whole plot here. God damn it. That's interesting. Hold on. Again, on the wall, they have the door option to switch it over. These are the quality of life improvements that I've been looking for. She's the one asking to be called the donkey. I have nothing to do. Wait a minute. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Oh. Oh, I want you to do it. I fucking want you to. There's a lynx inside the fence with the donkey. Just I want you to just try. That donkey will fuck you up. That was close. I was about to warm up my fucking bolt action rifle. Yeah, we could do that. Can you do that in this game? Can you start charging admission fees for like animal death traps and like animal death matches? I would like that. You can use wood. Wait, you can use wood as a melee weapon? I'm learning all sorts of new things. I go every 3 years, everything changes. Is he eating all the grass? He's still got some in there, he's fine. Okay, let's talk defenses. What do I do? Would you use a piece of lumber in your own house as a melee weapon to defend yourself against intruders? What do you guys have? What's your guys' go-to melee weapon inside the house? And you're just in case something shit goes down. You have a minigun? That's pretty useful. I can't argue with that. That's pretty helpful. Okay. I can't wait a minute. You're talking about defenses for the base. Yeah, we're pretty far from miniguns. Yeah. I've got a small stabbing knife. And then in the kitchen I've got a hatchet. X-style hatchet. Louisville Slugger's pretty good too. I kind of wonder sometimes with a bat what if you're like in the hallway or someplace where you don't have like the room to really swing it. I think a knife generally more useful. But hey man, to each his own. Secondary question. If you were a world-class gladiator in Roman times, what would your weapon loadout be? If you were in your favorite fantasy stories, what would be your weapon loadout? Just generally speaking. Either what do you think you'd be best with, or what do you just like the romance of? Theo's kind of fucked up here. What's going on? Minor pain, darkness, awful barracks, ate without table. You can eat with the table if you want. Okay, how low are we on food? Oh, 27 meals. Ooh. Personally, I would feel pathetic to use weapons of any kinds because they would only cause long-term damage. Let's all point and laugh at the European. Vulgar, you're in a chat full of Americans. Americans are like, if someone accidentally walks in my home, I'm gonna shoot them with a gun for murder and be justified with it. Gladius is a good sword. The European is just like, well, but why would someone come into my house? If they're going to be in my house, obviously I invited them. I leave my door unlocked at night. Fucking Scandinavians. We're living in a war zone over here. It's Mad Max every day. Americans get a wallet before they get Americans get a gun before they get a wallet. You're given a gun with your first identification. Driver's license, gun. Birth certificate, gun. Social security number, 2 guns. Ends in there hamstringing people. Sword and buckler, but it's a small eye hole helmet. That's like the base model. You're like vanilla Haagen-Dazs. Very, very effective. Everyone talks about the net and spear. The weighted net with the stabbing spear is like one of the most effective ones. In the the Wheel of Time books I'm reading now, they're often saying like don't sleep on the quarterstaff. Like in the story, it's like this is like the greatest swordsman in the history in this world. Only lost one duel ever, and it was to a farmer with a quarterstaff. And that's what Matrim Cowthon is using for much of the first several books. Just busting out the fucking quarterstaff. Respect that. Clear all. Just foods. Should be good. Does manufactured count? Matt Cowthon in the Wheel of Time books is one of the 3 central characters, or one of the arguably 4 or 5 central characters if you count Egwene and Nynaeve. Busting out the quarterstaff as his standard weapon. Perrin Aybara using the debating to himself whether he should use the blacksmith's hammer or the vicious cruel axe. And then Rand al'Thor is by nature a swordsman, mostly due to his father's tutelage. But who would come to a country home that's like 40 kilometers away from civilization? Those are the people who have to worry about it the most, I think, because you have no neighbors to watch out for you. Any sort of disturbance can't be detected. Nick, do you mean in terms of weapon loadout? Oh, I couldn't watch that show. Did you watch it yourself? I couldn't. I heard about all the changes they're making to it, and I'm like, I don't. If something's really precious to me, I don't want to watch like an adaptation of it because I don't think they're gonna do a good job by nature. I'm a fucking hipster. I actually was reading the Wheel of Time since I was actually reading Game of Thrones since I was a little kid. So yeah, I think the TV show is blah, blah, blah. That's kind of me. I'm like that a little bit. Your closest neighbor lives 3 kilometers away. Well, I heard you Finns are all very, very good at sniping. Even if they're 3 kilometers away, you still might be able to hit a shot through their kitchen window. You can't be too careful. You're all biathletes, right? Cross-country skis and sharpshooter rifles. I've seen it. She loves the books, and they just took the character names and some of the premises, but said nah when it came to the actual story. I was reading a lot about the things they were doing, and like including to show that Perrin has anger issues, we're gonna give him a wife who he then murders. What are you doing? Or like they don't actually go to Camelin. They go to like this other town instead because we don't have enough time in the first series to do it. The other thing is like that's so crazy. Also, the other thing is, how do you make the Aes Sedai? Without how do you like? Yes, Rosamund Pike is an excellent choice from Moiraine in many ways, but you have to establish a way to show what Aes Sedai look like. Because if you just have like fucking serious looking women, the consistent use of the one power smooths their features so they have ageless faces, and basically all you can essentially do is check by their like hair color and like physique how old they are. Like Varen Mathwin apparently looks essentially exactly the same as any other Aes Sedai, but you can just only tell by the gray hair that she must be like really fucking old, like crazy old. So you have to figure out what your aesthetic is in order to have a recognizable amount of Aes Sedai, or else they're just like, you're just picking random people to do it. I think that is really hard. You almost have to like, I would almost choose people with plastic surgery. That would be such a fucking meme, but it wouldn't be that bad. Like someone who's got like, I don't know, you have to have sculpture and Botox or something like that in order to be cast as one of the Aes Sedai. That'd be so funny and not that off, honestly. Also, in a TV show, how do you have the CGI budget to show what weaving the flows is like? Because that is the books have such a great magic system for how they write about it, but to actually show that on screen, like how does Nynaeve do this? Like Nynaeve has like a facility for healing. So how are you going to show how much more complicated her healing is? Or I saw something recently where they saw someone else who they didn't know could channel doing it in a way where there was like exceptionally good. And they're like, oh, the flows of air she was using were just like thicker than you've ever seen before. All those things are so complicated. How are you ever going to show that in a show? Yeah, I imagine the CGI budget did run out pretty quick. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do that show. Fucking, what's your game plan making season 1? Do you have a game plan for 14 books? Does season 1 even cover the entire Eye of the World? Does season 1 even do all of book 1? Did it? It was like Shadows of Mordor or something? Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, what's going on here? The rice is already 15% grown. Lol. There's a turkey here. I'm barely even playing this game right now. Alright. We got 2 pillars. Steel columns. Nothing's falling in. Nothing's falling in. A cave builder is passing by. She's named Alboltrano Clam. What kind of stats you got? A psychopathic teetotaler. That's my kind of person. It's basically me. Doesn't follow the books at all? God damn it. I'm a big Matt Cawthon fan, and I heard that was also in another strike to the efficacy of the books, of the show. Didn't they replace Matt Cawthon? Like either halfway through the season or before, like at the end of the season? Didn't they change Matt Cawthon? That's my favorite character. I'm like the most like mad of any of the main characters in that. Hey Eris, what do you do in this game? You survive. You build a base and you defend the base, and you start building things up, and you start to try to live. And then you play it whatever way you want, really. Ultimately, what you want to try to do is to finish the game, you build a spaceship, or travel to the spaceship location, and fly off into space. But mostly, you just try to live and survive and build a base. They made Abel Cowthon an abusive drunk? Abel Cowthon and Tamal Thor are two of the coolest fucking dudes in the game. Rimworld is fun. A lot of really, really bad things can happen in this game. It can be kind of demoralizing when bad things happen to you. But otherwise, it's really cool. And there's like a vibe to it. It's kind of like... Have you ever seen the show Firefly? Sometimes the music in this reminds me of Firefly. Yeah, I started co-streaming on YouTube when I started playing Final Fantasy VII. This is the first time anyone's ever shown up. There's like 2 concurrent viewers and 5 different people dropped up. Basically, usually it's like a full 0 the entire time. So I guess Rimworld's the one. Tamal Thor is like one of the coolest characters in the entire thing. Oh, he's so sick, man. There's a raid? Oh, I knew I've been chatting too much. A group of tribespeople have arrived. Jump to location. Is it one person? What is this? What does this mean? One person with a... One person with a knife. They start you off easy. I do actually remember that. It's been a long time. I haven't read the Wheel of Time books until the last book came out. That's the reason I started it over this winter. Is it one person? The raid is one person? Incapable of dumb labor. Bookworm framer. Animals, construction. Intellectual, artistic. It's just one naked person. A naked person with pemmican and a shitty metal knife. Alright, everybody. Send the donkey out to sacrifice himself first. When do I decide to continue reading a book? I don't quit books ever. But that means I'm too hesitant sometimes to start trying something new. Is this person coming to the donkey farm? Is this a drunk person who just wants to see the donkey? Okay, so... If I can injure this person, can I capture them? I have no social skills. This is how I always bait myself in this game. This will take me forever to convert this person. I have to pay them. When do you decide to continue reading a book? The time of day? Wait, hold on. Back up. They ignore Rand's lineage. He is just a normal guy. What are you saying? Rand was just born of Tam and Cariel Thor. He's not Aiel. And earmuffs. We got some stuff to talk about here. Can you earmuff it for me? I only read before bed. Unless I'm on vacation. Then I read during the day. The Aiel are just regular people. So you mean that they are... Like, they don't do, like, the unique race with the red hair? Or what do you mean exactly? Oh, this is gonna be... The worst thing that could happen here is I accidentally fire off and hit the rhino, and then the rhino charges me. That's the worst thing that could possibly happen. Kind of worried about that happening. Look at these shots, these bolt action shots. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh! Insta kill. Guinea pig. Someone fetch this guinea pig. What are you doing? Wandering? Okay, people are running out of jobs to do. All a guinea pig. Do we have any food? Okay, bill 1 is... Let me get together here. Fucking chit-chatting. Cook simple meal. Cook fine meal. Do once. Do 3 times. See what happens. They're not large redheads, they're just picts. What's a pict? I don't remember them being large. Yeah, they are tall, aren't they? Okay, there's the pemmican. We have pemmican to eat. Okay, maybe I can block off. I'm almost at a point where I can block off the consumable meals. There's a squirrel in my corn patch. When I was a kid, when I was in high school, we had a pretty good garden in our backyard. Our house backed onto like one of those like public park green space areas, and people could build gardens out there. My parents built a pretty good garden. My mom's a really talented green thumb. We had fucking crazy sunflowers and like corn. But the corn every year would get wrecked by the raccoons. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I mean, I guess that's all you can really use for the Aiel. Just insane Celts. Okay, we're out of stuff to do. So that means structure, security, barricades. A waist-high barrier for use as cover from incoming shots. Barricades are ugly, provide better cover than other low objects. Sandbags are made of cloth, eh? Barricades will block certain kinds of animals the same way that fences do. Okay, I'm gonna do little corner pieces. Just keep everybody busy. Chop tree. Chop tree. Yeah. I mean, that's like that's all you really can do for the Aiel, right? In terms of practicality for actually casting for something like that. I'd be more upset about like what do you think they're wearing? And how much do they even figure into book 1 anyway? I barely remember the Aiel in book 1. Huh. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'll hate watch it someday. I hope not though. Okay, so we have adequate amount of corn. We are sort of building, they're cutting trance. We are going to build some barricades. Can we not build traps yet? Spike traps. There's nowhere really to put it. So it's time to get into research, cooking, miscellaneous, production. Where's the research bench? Okay, it's fine. Let's get to it. So what else do I need to work on? I could grow more. Yeah, I've read the books like... when I first discovered the books, like I think 6 were out. And then... So then naturally I'd reread the whole series every 2 or 3 new books that came out just to remind myself of the whole thing. So I'll probably give it like 3 full goes of it. And then just that one big full go through when Memory of Light and the Brandon Sanderson books came out. I just really like it. He's exceptionally talented at writing action. The climactic crescendo scenes of each book are like so fun to read. Rereading it this time, I actually found the beginning of it. I was telling Anne about this. The beginning of it when they're just in Emmons Field before leaving. I think that's actually the weakest parts of the entire book that I recall. Until Brandon Sanderson comes in, I guess, struggles with adapting to the tone. But the early chapters, he really feels like he hasn't really figured out the story. That's a good review. That's a deserved roast. But the early chapters are really awkward. Like they don't fit the characters well, and it's one of those things where they're trying so hard to do like plain speaking and exposition, but it just really comes off as like pretty awkward or false. But once they leave, shit gets going. Okay. I need to get into refrigeration, power generation, defenses. Got a woodshed here. Everything else is more or less fine, but each raid is going to be worse. So I have to kind of think strategically. I could block all of these ways and leave spike traps in the middle. These are some big fucking gaps, though. Defenses are one of the things I should work on, especially when we have like such a surfeit of wood and steel at this point. Can you make spike traps out of steel? Yeah, you can. Interesting. You can even make them out of. Imagine making silver spike traps. Now that's balling. Take your money. That's so funny. Gold. Turn the gold ore into spike traps. Balling, no budget. I like that a lot. Okay, the donkey's in there. Donkey still has grass, right? Somewhat. I feel like we don't. Can you grow grass? Hey, grass. Yeah. Maybe that'll help feed the donkey. Yeah, you know, roaming vampires. Once the vampires stop sucking on the mega sloths, turkeys and guinea pigs, maybe they'll start coming looking. Maybe they'll start ringing us up. I don't want that. All right, I am totally disorganized here. So I think what I should do is process some of this internal stuff and start turning it into walls. We'll eventually do a big build out here, cover this whole area. It's in the dark right now, so I want to see this light time. But I know there's a third big patch here. But essentially this circle is going to be our base of operations. There's several steam geysers here, etc. So one of the things that Lewis can do, because Lewis has been doing jack shit, if you ask me, is to start mining some of these areas to give me some rough materials to start putting up some walls. What is this? Marble? What's this? Marble? Yeah, I think it could be worse. I'd rather do the granite. Where's the granite at? Marble. 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 Is this just all marble? Where the fuck's the granite? There it is some. God damn it. I should have actually done large hills in order to have more materials to build from. I usually would always remember that, but I have forgotten this time. This is a mix. I'll bust that up at some point. All right. Wood is just better for spike traps. That's pretty legit. I wouldn't call that backseating. I don't think there's any way to backseat someone in Rimworld. I need as much fucking... The more input I get, the more fun this is, honestly. To some degree. I want to think about defenses and what the best way to do it. Is it because wood... Is wood better because it does more damage, or because it's slower to build steel, or what? Okay, he's gonna bust that up. What are you doing? Building simple research bench. What are you doing? Sowing hay grass for the donkey. Well, the donkey is our mascot, our emblem, and our guiding light. So I'm happy you're doing that. Zone growing. We can slurp one more in here. Give them a little rice patch in there. Yeah, it's good to know. And wood, especially now because we're clearing all this, we could put a little more time into clearing stuff anyway as it is. Research bench, tree sowing, pemmican, recurve bow, great bow. No, we're not savages. Stone cutting, complex furniture, smithing, plate armor. Devil's strand is the mushrooms, cycloid brewing, drug production, electricity. How do I get to electricity? We have it? Electricity finished, what? What? You start with this? Interesting, that's an interesting change. So what we need now is power. Build hydroponics basins to rapidly grow crops indoors regardless of the terrain? I didn't know this was a thing. So we need batteries, solar panels. Okay, what do we have? Nutrient paste, air conditioning. Complex clothing, complex furniture, stone cutting, passive cooler. Interesting. I didn't know this at all. Okay. Ooh, cocoa trees. Hello. Eating chocolate fulfills the need for recreation. This sounds like my life. Okay, so you have to figure out. Should I just go straight to geothermal? Where are they? Where are the geothermal plants? There's one right here. This could cover me really well. That takes a long time to research, though. So there's solar panels. Water mill generator on rivers. I don't have a river, do I? So where's the wind power? What the fuck? Power source. You can just build wind turbines right from the beginning. Hold on, this changes everything. That means you need batteries if you have wind turbines and solar. Wait a minute. Whoa. Okay. What's advanced lights? Changes their color consumption? That's fine. Okay, so I would assume that battery... I still geothermal is arguably the most important. If you have it nearby. I have 2 nearby, right? Zoom out. Steam geyser 1. 3. 1, 2. Where's the third one? There. So I need wind. But we have they allowed the wind turbine. So I could do battery and then do wind. I really just need to get into refrigeration. But this is like your king. Okay, let's just start on that. Let's look on work. Theo, research on 1. Put clean on them. Take her off hall. Plant cut, grow, doctor, bed rest. See if she gets into that. It might be too slow. She's instantly working on it. And the other 2 have nothing to do. He bust that whole thing up already. Wow. All things. This is for right now. This is defenses basically. Orders. Deconstruct. I could deconstruct that. Yeah, I can deconstruct this too. Keep him busy. Building stuff. Okay, so let's think about this then. Architect, structure. I should start sowing some cotton too. Whenever one of these fields grow. Wow, I can't believe how long corn takes. I'm fucking trolling. I remembered it was long. I didn't remember it was that long. The lynx is still in my donkey pit. This is a recipe for disaster. Should I kill it? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, whoa. We don't need to do this. We can just gather all this shit. Granite chunk. There's like 100 of them. Okay, zoom into here. 46 granite chunks. Haul them. There you go. Then smithy. There's so much stuff going on here. Oh my god. Okay. So, workflow. The food is here. This storage place needs to turn into my food pit. Extracts usable metal from slag chunks and other mixed metal items. Consumes a lot of power. Stone cutter's table. Okay. We're at a point now where it's time to start figuring out some flows here. This is our initial place. The food is here. There's another food thing over here. So you need to have basically someone working constantly. I'm only have 19 meals left. Holy shit. Oh, there's no bill. Can I chop up that? Is that guinea pig rotted yet? Butcher creature. Do forever. Lewis, butcher that creature. And cook a meal. A little practice session. Alright, let me think about this. So, he's hauling. The lynx is out of the donkey pit. So, this is still going to be our general house. Can you reinstall these things? You can move the kitchen and reinstall things. Okay, good. So, you need to have your storage and your cooking. What are all these? Toggle the beauty display? Oh yeah, right. As close to the harvesting area as possible, so they move food into here and then cook it nearby. And hopefully you don't have to go too far to eat. But it's okay if they go too far to eat. But this kitchen should be essentially here. And I should expand this into a double use storage for... Is he using pemmican? No, that's the guinea pig meat. Guinea pig meat and berries? Now that's a meal. I love it. She's going to take forever to do this. Oh, there's an animation now. I didn't know that. Cool. Okay. Other things to do if he needs to stay busy. Where are the floors at? Floors. What kind of floor is this? Limestone, flagstone. Okay, we don't have a stone cutter. We can't really do that right now. So he's cooking the guinea pig meat? Area revealed. Fine. This is less important than what he was doing. Just to be sure, cooking is ahead of this, right? So what's the problem? Cook find meal times 2. Why is he not doing it? Prioritize refueling cook stove. We already need to refuel it? What the fuck? Oh, it's fueling already. Cannot cook vegetarian meal. Bills. Cook fine meal. We don't have enough vegetables, right? Okay, there's berries here, right? Harvest the berries. Is she gonna do that? It's all a lot going on here. Totally overwhelmed. Okay, so this is our central area. Fields are here. The best thing to do is to expand this with metal or steel walls to here, and then turn this with a couple of wind turbines and a battery. I can't wait for geothermal. It's too long. We got like a fucking smidgen. 106 or 3200. What is her stat for this? 9 intellectual. She's actually pretty good at it too. She needs a chair. Someone get this woman a chair, post-haste. Alright, at least we're doing stuff. We're just going to run out of food soon. I'm kind of worried about that. He's hauling granite chunks. Don't you have stuff to build? Okay, he's doing that. How much wood do we have? How much stone do we have? Not much. We have slate blocks. How much is that per? 5 wall per block. 5 blocks per wall. No, that's not going to do it. Hold on, I can wait on this. So, power, battery. Solar panel, battery, geothermal power. Solar panel, battery, set up refrigeration, start cooking, build up to geothermal. What's biofuel refining? Build biofuel refineries to make chem fuel from biological matter like wood or food stuff? What's hydroponics? I'm not too worried about that. We're not in the fucking deserts. Okay, right back. 2. All right. 4 in the morning, right on to the next day. So, she is gonna keep researching, right? She's gonna consume our vegetarian fine meal. Ooh, where are they getting that from? Berries? We got a lot of berries. Interesting. Okay, well they're eating. I could block these meals off. Are we there yet? I don't think we're there yet. Okay, she's researching. She has nothing to grow. I could have planted cotton to get the cloth going. That's not going to be yet, unfortunately. There's so much hauling to do. There's so many other things to put in here. Okay, so she's researching. That's #1 priority. He's hauling granite. I'm not too thrilled about that. But for now, nothing's really important. I should maybe build a little thing with... Maybe build something here for stone cutting. How big's the bench? 3? Okay. Too small. A little room in there, you know what I mean? Let him live his life with some dignity. Let him live his life. Let him live his life with some dignity in there. Get him a lamp. Blight rice plants. Hey, fuck you. Blight has been discovered on the rice plants. You should cut or burn the affected plants before the blight spreads. God damn it. This is horrible. Where's the cut plant button? Is this going to spread to my corn? It's going to spread to my corn, isn't it? Cut plants. Cut them all. Get to this. Can anyone else do this? Could be her. Alright, let's have a chair in here. Stool? Stool. You don't need a chair. Softy. A torch lamp in there. There you go. So what are you up to? Are you cooking? You are. You're using those berries to start cooking. Cut the blight! Ooh, it's gonna spread. Guess this is the disadvantage of having everything close together. She's fucking on it. It's all the blight, right? Did that work? Thank you for the warning. Hey, what are you doing? You're building that stonecutter base? The donkey defenders are coming into their own. What are these? Steel wall? Deconstruct. Deconstruct, 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 deconstruct. We got turtles here. We're not really tamers. It's not really our thing. Alright, so. We got compacted metal in there. We got steel slag chunks. That's not really going to benefit us anytime soon. She's getting a little bit better with the other stuff. She's got a chair. We got a chess table. We got a pin. Research is the short part. I didn't really know I had some of this stuff already. I could have basically got into this. Like, I could even make a wood turbine now. A wind turbine now, but I wouldn't use anything with the power until the battery's set up. What are we doing first? Solar panel first? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Alright. So next, he'll build this for fun. But next, we do food storage here. Any blight spreading? Let's see any. What are you doing? You're hauling. Could be worse. Hey, buddy. For such a misogynist, he's you know, for such a misandrist, he's chilling with that dude. Okay, these berry meals. They don't take that long to. They don't spoil. You can have a room temperature meal for 5 days. It's 24 degrees in there. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I would not eat that if I were you. All right. So, corn is still half grown. Holy shit. You always have to kind of start on hunting for a little bit. What's that? I don't think there's a whole lot of meat on a guinea pig. Rabbits, llamas, dead alpaca? Dead for 6 days? What happened to the alpaca? Warg paw scratch? Yeah, I think we can kind of act like true detectives on that one. I think we can probably figure that one out. I think we can probably isolate what happened to that guy. Do you need more light? Burning passion for your work. I like that. Decent dining room. Disturbed sleep. Slightly impressive barracks. Slightly impressive barracks is still a -2. What the fuck? Give me a break. Build copy. He's a lamp. Torch. He's hauling steel. He's hauling chunks. This is not the worst thing. It's a little inefficient what we're doing now currently, but... Ooh, I don't like this asymmetry. What the fuck was I doing there? Is that a cat? The lynx, okay. Basically, yes. Healthy male hair. Turkey self-tamed? That's awesome. It's a female turkey. There's a male turkey over here. Does this guy get upset by seeing that dead body? No. There was another turkey here somewhere. Oh, he's dead. RIP. Damn, the fucking lynx got to him a day early. I guess the female turkey self-tamed because she knew she needed protection. Smart move. All right, somebody get this turkey. Someone get this female turkey into the pen pronto. Researching desperately. She's feverishly researching. He's still hauling. We might as well isolate that little bit of granite. You get the turkey? Good. The wolf doesn't eat the turkey again once it's dead, does it? Wait, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That turkey's in big shit with that warg and wolf wandering around. Other turkeys. Scanning for turkeys. No, there's not other turkeys. Where is that other turkey? Yeah. There's only one turkey. We are the males. There are no male turkeys. He's been murdered. There's foul play in the turkey community. That's it, right? Those are the only turkeys? I have to wait for another one sometime? Is there a button to, like... Wildlife. There's a male turkey? Where is he? Keep your eye on that turkey. He's butchering the turkey. Keep cooking, man. Keep cooking. Hold on. Bills. Cook fine meals. Details. Okay, once he butchers this, I want to go retrieve that turkey before I forget. Come on, Lewis, get to it. It'd be so weird to look like you're 45 and your dad looks like he's 24. What's that like? Okay, we gotta get this corpse out of here. He's fucking him up. Miscellaneous. Grave. Stargazing could be worse. He's roping a turkey. That's pretty fun. Well, turkey roping never hurt anybody. Ooh, this is an entirely open area. Interesting. I wonder what's in there. Wearing horseshoes by himself? Everyone's well-being is pretty good. He's the worst, right? Okay, they need to get them their own bedroom soon. Let's work on electricity first, and then the quality of life improvements will continue anon. Can the turkey and donkey breed? Is that on the cards? I don't want to bring up any sort of weird questions. Can we get some sort of Island of Dr. Moreau Trolloc situation going on there? This is unacceptable. We're all eating. It's fine. We are at meals. We're sitting at tables? Look at us. We're a proper civilization. No blight, right? We're good? Alright. Building grave, yeah. It's all fine. Keep using that meat. Consuming fine meal. Yeah, it's fine. What's going on here? What are you doing? Eating grass, right? You're not fucking the turkey, are you? So how close is he to another level in animals? They're probably totally far, right? Isn't anything. What do you even do to what do you even do to buff up your animal skills? Your animal skills. What are you doing? Yeah, bury that person. That's getting a little grim. Okay, the researching is very slow. Is there things you can do about that? Oh my god, there's so many things I could actually do if I wanted to. Alright. He's strolling and chilling. Can't get mad at that. He's still just hauling. I feel like I could be doing more with him. Got his weight on the research, I guess. Floor's not that important. Security's kind of minimal. I could do more security. I could rebuild this room into a living quarters. I'm worried she's gonna get caught up in this. Yeah, okay, forget that. Okay, well, if we get a lot of this granite, what does this work count as? Is this smithing? Make weapons, make machines, a machining table, fabricate things. I love this song. Make stone blocks is crafting. So that'll be Lewis again. There's so much granite around. This is actually gonna be good. It's actually not the worst thing to be doing right now. The guinea pig meat is gone? Okay. We have one meal left. That's because the berries are gone, right? Can you make carnivore meals? Did you really have to specify it? Okay. Everyone's stopping to eat. Do I need to do a work schedule? Does anyone have like sort of like nocturnal issues? No. We'll eventually need workbenches, hospital type stuff. Can you get wood out of these? Yeah, get a little. Nice. I suppose that's enough granite. They're gonna probably haul the rest of this. That should be good. There's granite everywhere. This is crazy. That's good enough. Even if you don't have a whole lot on the map, mountains-wise, if this much granite naturally is recurring, if you only make sure that it only is the 2 stones you want, then you have nice options for later. It's Juggist. Do we have food? Not really. Maybe do a little hunting here. All right, call this one. Get to its torch. She's having a little chill ass chess game. All right, this is getting kind of to the part now where there's a million things to do, and we're just kind of always a little bit behind. I love it. Next raid's gonna be a little more painful. Wait. He shot at a doe that just ran off screen? Is that what happened there? That was a little awkward. Alright, shoot one of the other ones then. That was weird. Did it run away in panic? Or does it happen to go off screen at that very second? Look at this guy's range. Oh, what a shot. Wow, what a monster. Gotta work on that fire. Actually, it's true. That does help work at his fine shooting. She's harvesting rice plants. Ooh! How much is this one? They're not even half grown. I knew I should have done more of the other stuff. Hey, what are you doing? You're still hauling? I think I'm kind of slacking here. It's crazy. There's so much. Yeah, he's cooking. Good. So today's the 20th. Later this week I should set up my PlayStation 5 to see if it works. I have to start doing all the capture card stuff. I guess I can just plug that into my monitor here on the right. Just have that set up here and plug that into the monitor. And then it should be just good to have like basically as like a display capture, right? Hopefully that'll be good enough. Okay, I'm glad you're cooking this vegetarian fine meal and all. But it's time for you to cut up this boy here. No, don't do that. Butcher. There you go. She's back to researching. Okay, how close are we to solar panels? Pretty close. I'm gonna put these here in the central section, one of each. Actually, I'm gonna wait till battery. Oh, she's so close. Oh my god. Alright. What's next? Minor quality of life change. We can give them little rooms. Yes. It's like oh, what are you mad about? What was that, bud? You yelling at her? Hurled invective about Theo's opinions. All she did was chat about practicing with arrows. You don't have to be a dickhead about it. It's like people who start like feverishly bringing up their laptop screen when like they get caught just like texting in their office or something. Starts shuffling papers around. The classic. She's working hard. She's learning about solar panels. It's important. Did you butcher that animal? You did? Okay, we're making meals. If my animal skill was one more, I could domesticate those turkeys and start an egg party. That would be good. Okay, I'm not sure if this column counts as them having separate rooms or not. I don't really care. What do you having for dinner tonight? I'm starting to get hungry. I'm dreading being done my workout program in mid-March, 2 weeks, early March, because I'm gonna have to start doing some fat burning after that, and that means I'm gonna have to learn how to like be hungry and like change things around to like actually maybe start looking at macros and be like I might actually have to start hitting protein like and calorie macros and just stick to that, because you basically have to be hungry regularly to burn fat. Oh. To me, because I've been like a skinny guy who's turned into someone who's more medium now, I'm always just like, I have to make sure I have enough of a surplus that I'm always growing and never wasting my energy exercising. But now, like, I'm a little tubby. You know what I mean? Around the waist, a little tubby. So I gotta, like, at least do a month where I learn this. Is your dad a good cook? I like that we have a house rhino. That's so funny. Let's get that rhino in here with the donkey. Wait till I start cooking the donkey, then you're gonna be upset. Some weird flows in here. I was talking to my friend about it. He's got like a little baby and his wife. He always sends me cooking pictures. And I was like, do you do all the cooking? And he's like, no, we just do different stuff. Like she's got like her classic kind of like comfort meal things that she does. She's like 4 or 5 things that are like her trademark, and he kind of like messes around more and does more like lamb and pizza and things like that. They kind of just specialize in different things, which is cool. I think that's a good way to go about it. But it does go to show that like if you're the partner who is less good at cooking than the other person, then you better like start getting a couple of trademark dishes. yeah, she's separate. She's bookish, you know what I mean? She's gonna be doing stuff late at night. This door already exists. I'm too lazy to do anything about it. If you're the person who cooks less than the other person, who's a little more flexible, you have to start nailing some meals. You know what I mean? Start finding what your like specialities are. It's also pretty good if there's a couple where one likes to cook and one likes to clean. That really works out well because I hate cleaning, but I can cook every single meal and never get bored with it. It never bothers me at all. I'd rather cook for myself than have be cooked for. So there's ways of kind of nailing it. You don't want people kind of like crossing purposes. I think she's about to be done here. Once she's done the batteries, I can start bringing up the solar panel stuff. I guess I can start building them now. Research screen, battery, research. This is just to hold me over until this is just to hold me over until this is just to hold me over until geothermal. Yeah, exactly. It's why, like, I think just like generally, just depending on like your personality type, it's good to have sort of like a yin and yang thing in relationships. A lot of times that like celebrity things don't work out is like they're both competitive and both like super career oriented. Like Steven Spielberg was married to another person who was like a director, producer type woman, didn't really work out. Or like, I think that happens a lot with people who are like high power jobs. Like a CEO can't be with like a CEO, you know what I mean? A lot of times I heard that like really, really career-oriented people like lawyers often turn out to be with like kind of like homebody type people like writers. Like there's a girl I know named Liz Brunig who writes for The Atlantic. I don't know her, but like I follow her. And she says that like almost every single person she knows who's a writer, who their husband or wife is like a lawyer. Just because like, I think you kind of need like a master of home and master of away type relationship to some degree. Or else you're like kind of like one of those like power couples where I guess you're both like super into it. I don't know. There's different ways that things can work, but I think like a complementary way is, generally speaking, probably a little better. Yeah, exactly. I have a very good friend of mine who like has a good job, but doesn't give a shit about it at some level. And his wife is like a fucking starship trooper. She's like a monster, super, super hardworking, really dedicated, like gets like people like offer her more money when she gets raises, you know what I mean? They're like, I think I should get this much. Like, we're gonna give you 3 times that much. You're that valuable. Every single time she gets a raise, he's like, so when can I stop doing this? Like, when can I just like start like handling the house and doing all these things and just chill? It might not necessarily be better for him in the long run. I think he would like be a little bit understimulated in that circumstance, but like if you're making like 1/5 of your wife, like why, how motivated are you gonna be to like do 40 hours a week, you know what I mean? Or 4 times or 3 times, whatever the number is. Okay, I gotta do my classic, which is a steel wall battery pack area. I love doing this. Steel door. This is where the batteries will go. We food? Is Lewis starting to get into the food lifestyle? I like that. I can probably make a door here, but I'm gonna redo this entire thing. What time is it? 4:20. I got another while for this. It's pretty fun. You guys aren't like hungry or anything, are you? Food, you're fine. I think she keeps kind of going out here and getting this rice. Oh, this rice is almost done. Once this rice is done, I'll do a cotton patch here. How you doing with that research, bud? Playing chess? Living an intellectual life. I respect that. A fine meal made of just berries? That takes some creativity. Hold on. Never mind. They should all go downwards. Okay. So, steel walls. This is all kind of hacky, but it's fine. Bit too hacky. How you doing that batteries? Pick it up. You still hauling? Oh my god, this guy's must be exhausted at this point. How's your life, bud? Underground or outdoors? He's not very happy with that. Don't worry, I'll turn you into a little cooking goblin sooner rather than later. Don't worry about it. Okay, how many more of these you hauling? Oh my god. I would love to have like a slave in this game. Like someone who's just, not really a slave, but someone who's like so dumb that they're fine being like a non-stop hauler for 2 years. And is just totally happy being that. I think there are some like characteristics you can have in game where they're like, yeah, this is cool. No, go right ahead. I'm not upset. Dum de dum de dum de dum. Or like a cheerful dumb guy, you know? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, now that we're getting to this, we can now get into We can now get into building the refrigerator room and turning this into advanced storage. Low food. Ay, Scheiße! We're missing meat, so we gotta go shoot something. Sorry, what was that? The rhino? Who's angry? What can I do about it? Is a fox here? Do not attack my turkey. I repeat, do not attack my turkey. Can you take out these ibexes? Keep these alive in case I want to, you know, breed them. Ooh, extra steel. Taming a sloth would be nice. What is this? He's an insane shot. He missed. Never mind. Take it back. Hold on. Stop it. Plant, rice plant, cotton plant. This is now a cotton farm. There you go. This guy's taking like the worst angles to try to pop this ibex. It'll take him a day to do this, to catch him. He keeps juking himself. Through the trees, you're gonna make that shot, you think? Really? 39? Oh! Twice in the right leg. You bleeding out? 13 hours? Alright, whatever. He's getting shots. He's getting shots fired. That's all that matters. How long this fucking battery? Oh yeah, she's doing the other thing. Okay, you should haul this. Not just take one at a time, you dumbass. Hi! I'm shooting deer, and I learned that now they give you electricity and air conditioning right from the jump. Did you know that? These are the ones in green are the ones that you start the game with. You start with electricity. You can make a wind turbine right off the bat. And all you need to do is research batteries if you want to like start being able to like actually do refrigeration. So now that I have that, she's almost done batteries. See, she's throwing her papers around. She's acting busy. And then now I got this little thing, and then I'll do geothermal. But geothermal takes 3,200 points to research, whereas these things are 600 and 400 for solar panel and battery. So I'm gonna have temporary stations because I'm running out of food. And then I'm gonna turn this into like my refrigeration area, and then expand this into the kitchen. So we're getting there. We're doing like temporary measures, and then once things sort of stabilize and we get a little... Are you still shooting this? You got him? Okay. Once things sort of stabilize, we get some defenses and some sort of flow going on, I'll start to turn this whole area here into like the main base. We hauled a lot of granite. There's a lot more granite to haul. There's like 300 fucking pieces on the map to haul. And then turn this into the basic base. That should cover all 3 of the geothermals, which are here, here, and here's the 3rd one. What's the other one? There's 4. Nice. Any more? Yeah, there's 5. 5 on the map total that I can see. Okay, that's good enough. We'll eventually get there. Hopefully. Lewis is cooking merrily away. The research is coming along. How you doing? What's new? Okay, why are you cooking vegetarian meals when there's ibex meat there? Riddle me that. Is that your #1 primary activity right now? Is dislodging a fish bone from your throat? What you should do is go to the nearby home hardware or grocery store, or go to the nearby hardware store, and buy drain cleaner and just drink the drain cleaner until it clears your throat. What do you think? Is that a good strategy? Yeah. You can get that on Uber for sure. The wind is just giving her. Halfway done the battery. That'll change things a lot. One thing about this game is because it's entirely 2D, there's not like a lot of reasons not to just make everything like squares. You know what I mean? Like there's no real artistry in like building shapes or sizes. Okay, we're kind of in a slow point right now. He's refueling torch lamps and other minor things like that. I should continue to expand this. Low on wood. She has to finish research before I can even consider starting to clear wood and stuff like that. Once she does that, I'm going to clear all this. This will turn into a double-sized refrigerator, whole cooking area, and that should be fine for now. So how are you going to tell if there's something in there or not? How's the corn doing? 62. God, this shit takes forever. When do people plant corn IRL? Corn, everyone knows corn is like an October crop or whatever, like something like that. Do they still plant it like early on in the season, like everything else? Is that how, is this game accurate to form? Ibex meat and rice, that's a good meal. Berries and rice, not a bad meal. Ibex meat and rice, that's a good meal. Hold on. Lewis, do your butchering. How long till this thing fucking spoils? Hurry up. We haven't had any barfing yet. I don't know, I think people like harvest corn in the fall, don't they? Grows all summer. It's one of those like really, really thirsty crops. Corn's like soy, it's like one of those like huge nitrogen depleters. How's everybody doing? He's hauling rice. I'm sure you could do better things than that. Is he researching? Come on, batteries. A really scuffed system for a lot of these things right now. What other things can he build? Nothing really. I like that he's a hard worker. What does that mean exactly? Global work speed 20%. These are actually some of the most insane things in this game, I think. Things that make people happy by doing like their random shit they're doing anyway, and things like hard worker are like some of the best possible ones. Okay, time to start organizing some flows. I'm still criminally low on defense. The problem is the guy who does the cooking is also the guy who does the mining. And mining, if I recall correctly, counts as, wait, crafting. Crafting is making stone blocks. How's everyone else's crafting skill? 1, 5, 1. So it's gotta be him. So basically he has to mine, craft all the stone blocks, and do all the cooking. It's pretty fucking, it's a tall order. speed it up a little bit. I feel like our progress is kind of slow. I mean, I haven't played this game in years. Hopefully it doesn't punish me too hard in the long run. Are you guys getting hungry? Can you get food in here? Oh, sorry. I thought he was speeding, but he's just on speed 2. Is there something else we can do? Heal root? Strawberries? Hop plant? Smoke leaf? We can get into stoners too. That's another thing I really enjoy with this game. Is like it's letting people who want to be stoners. Okay, let's do another hay grass. Can she do heal root? Alright, we'll do heal root. Oh, just haul them. Don't take 5 at a time, you fucking... He's already a stoner. I love that in the game. It's planting like hops and weed. Just like letting everyone chill out. You don't want your guy who's like, you know, your defender to be a stoner. But Lewis, similar to real life, Lewis could just be a total stoner in this game. Yeah. Yeah, you get too high, there's no Doritos. Suddenly you're eating your buddy. I can see it happening. You can't prioritize researching in this game. I like that. They make you like focus on it when you can. On the medical facilities, you know, clean floors. Do I have any meat? Should I go hunt some more ibex? We got meat. Keep cooking meat. Keep cooking mate, not meat. Is this thing blocked? Imagine the horseshoe pin was blocking it. That'd be so troll. Alright, pick up the pace. Raid. The Crabs of Revenge. A group of pirates from the Crabs of Revenge. Oh my god. My time of reckoning has begun. They'll prepare for a while, then attack, prepare a defense, or attack them preemptively. It's one guy with a knife again. It's the Crabs of Revenge is one guy with a knife. Construction, mining, plants. I could use this guy. Alright, go get him. It's a pretty sweet group. But he's got nothing. He can't do anything against the donkey defenders. He's not even starting in the revenge yet. We're doing the defending. The revenge happens till later. I can't wait to make Lewis a stoner in this game. That's my boy. My friend Lewis is a tall, affable Korean man who's a total stoner. And, barely exercises, but when he does exercise, he does like 8-hour bike trips, taking an entire day on a Saturday during the summer, and then wonders why he has knee problems. Lewis, maybe, you know, maybe bike 30 minutes a day as opposed to 300 kilometers. Wait. Why are you running toward him? Why are you meleeing him? Are you stupid? That was really fucked up. Bruises, his cracks. Oh my god. Why would they run toward him like that? Did I press melee attack by accident or something? Oh my god. This is bad. Did you get any injuries there? Just you? We have medkits, right? We do. Theo's gonna have to self-administrate. Oh my god, it's all going to shit. I just clicked on him. Got asthma? Oh my god. This is where the infections get away. He's got 4 medical. He's got just bruises. And a cracked tibia? Fine. Okay, you need to tend to Theo. And then Theo needs to tend to him. Oh my god, this is where this is where you get like worms and shit. So don't, note to self, once you recruit your guys, don't just right click at them, because they'll take their guns and go run at the guy with a knife. How many wounds did she take there? Torso cut, a right leg cut, and a foot cut? Healed foot cut. No one expects the sliced foot. This is horrible. And they ran right up to him. Hold on. Sorry, you gotta go tend to him. And you go to bed. Alright, I hope that was a fucking narrow miss. This guy's just gonna die, right? He's probably gonna get up and be fine eventually. He got his ass whooped. He got his ass really whooped here. I think the doctors can tend themselves, yeah. I just thought when she was injured, it might not be the best idea. I don't have any beds or anything for this guy. How good is he? Should I try? I have no social, no beds. This is basically the only way you can get new guys in this game, though. Psychically sensitive. Construction, mining. It's a pretty good character. See how they're doing in the morning. Please don't. No, please don't get infected. Theo's getting a meal. This is kind of like just the basic work thug dumbass I've been looking for. Hey, buddy. This is the person who needs to rest. Lewis is trying to build a bed. She's gotta go rest again. Non-violent Lewis. Non-violent resistance has got some work to do here. This is what I always do in this game. I greed to try to get another person in my group, and then it just like I completely lose resources and all goes to shit. Don't go for a walk, go find this guy. Capture. No prison mark bed. Can fix that. Shouldn't you rest? Can you not rest because there's no like medical designated bed? The bed rest should work for both of us. Is it because she's a doctor? If you just want to play chess, that's fine. If you get an infection, I'm going to fucking lose my mind, though. That tension in this game, where you're watching the infection rate versus the healing rate go up and down, and you're like, is this person going to die of this infection or not? That's the worst feeling. Oh my god. Lewis, did you get him? What happened? Is he dead? Did he get up and walk away? Where'd that guy go? Where'd he go? There he is. Alright. Good luck, pal. I'll see you when I see you. You gotta take care of your own flock first, you know? After that, do whatever you gotta do. Okay, Storch is fine. He's still just napping. Get up, you fat fuck. Okay, ruin your circadian rhythm. Theo is now resting until she's healed, I assume. Okay, this gives me time to catch up in cooking. Everything's more or less fine here. Build this out. Need more wood. You want to chill and play some horseshoes? God damn it, I can't stop you. I think that guy just cut and ran. That was pretty funny. You can't capture me alive. Fuck you. How you doing? You okay? I pick up the pace here. He's gonna get caught in here. There's other stuff I used to do with this too. Like, you need a double door system. Needs to be more central. Wait. A lot to do. Okay. Okay, once he does all this, I'm gonna make a central entrance. Probably here. No, here in the center. Actually, where it is fine. He's got some good cooking going on here. Atta boy. How's she doing? Back to the heal route. All right. No scars, no infection. We got through that with flying colors. Okay, get back to fucking battery work. He has to restart this? Oh, it's a different tree, never mind. Okay, we're good on meals for a bit. I think we got most of that ibex cooked. This should last us for a little bit. Got some heel root here. We got some cotton. Corn's 72%. It's actually growing quite quickly. I guess because I've started to do more like fast speeds in the game. Turkeys and donkeys have food. Good. Okay, everyone go to sleep. So I think this counts as 2 different rooms. Because I didn't, her sleep wasn't interrupted by him going in, I don't think. Are you up again? Well, you well slept? Alright, whatever. Get up early. Last night for dinner, I cut up 2 large carrots and had an entire thing, I think it's probably like 300-400 grams of ground venison meat. And had it with like garlic and soy sauce and dark soy sauce and mirin. And a little bit of rice, like a half cup of rice and everything. Because I'm really fucking ravenous after the gym lately because the days are getting really hard. That was a good meal. I had it too late at night because the stupid Final Fantasy VII intermission. But that big ground beef sort of like bro meal with the carrots and the kimchi and the just a bit of rice, but not too much rice, and the ground venison, that was really good. That was really good. It's like some of the most heinous gas that you could possibly imagine, though. I woke up in the night not from the force of my gas, but from the smell of it. If that wakes you up, you know it's rough. And then I'm awake for like 20 minutes in the night trying to fall back asleep, and it's still lingering the entire time. That's a rare one. So maybe sometimes like you'll wake up if you're like, you know, you gotta clear out the tummy. But for the actual smell to do it, that's a rare one. Thank you, ground venison. She going back to bed? No, she's researching. Alright, we need his batteries. Pronto. Got up and had like a quarter of a Robaxaset in the night too, because my muscles were all sore. And like actually woke up this morning earlier than usual. If I take a Robaxaset in the night and then I have a gym the next day, I'm very, very slow and undermotivated at the gym. My strength is actually lower. But if it's a day off and I take like a bit of a one, I took probably like a third of a Robaxaset, I actually woke up earlier feeling better than usual. Should kind of like remember when to take it. That's definitely one of those times to take it. Okay. So this will eventually be our main building for now. Lewis is still cooking. The research is almost done. We have no extra meat or any sort of critters nearby. We have to organize everything so much eventually the way to play. Right now it's a little bit slapdash still. Are you still sleeping? What is this? No one's accidentally eaten like a ripped up meal yet. With no sickness. Generally clean workspace. I'm not sure who's doing the cleaning, but it seems to be kind of clean in there. Maybe they changed those settings in the game. Haul that rice, boy. Everyone hurry up. Got stuff to do. Wall construction takes priority over... Here's my little airlock. Ripping the batteries, woman. Is this the same engine that was made with Prison Architect? It looks exactly the same, doesn't it? It's not the same people, but it does look exactly the same. Okay, we're cooking, we're constructing. Mad rat. Shocking. Okay, go deal with the mad rat. Kill it! Where's it going? Where's it going? It's running away? Fire! It's running away. Are you mad or not? It's the most thrilling things happen in days. There we go. Fuck you, rat. Prioritize the butchering. Go get that rat. We're having rat steaks for dinner tonight. Rat ragu. Mmm. It's actually kind of a nice structure for a house. I could even redo it to have the same way of doing it all the way around. Just to have something a little more interesting. Cut this out, and then follow the same structure on the top and bottom. Give a little aesthetics. Excuse me. Build the... Actually, no, you're fine. Take all the time you want. Rat croquettes. Come on. Finish the batteries. We're so close. Should be done today. What's your next thing? Hauling steel to wall. Good, good. Okay, I'll have to do the double... Oh, wait a minute. This actually can be pretty good. Wait, how do I do this? The problem is this. No, this can't work. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta figure out the airlock system. Because if you can't have this with the outdoor door open because you lose so much heat. So the best way to do it would be what? If I do it like this, do a door here, remove that, and then put the door here. This way you still have all the space, it's not cut up. That's fine, right? That'll work for like, that'll serve for airlock. Right? By the time they get to this middle door, it should be fine. And then I need to move this. This will now be the new kitchen. And so the way you got to do it is have a storage space for raw food and a storage space for cooked food, meals, and have the cooked food accessible to everybody easily, but the raw food only accessible from the kitchen and the garden. So you kind of got to figure out the whole flow to it. It's almost done. You're hauling steel. We really out of steel? Damn. You broke this shit down, you wouldn't be able to steal BTW. Okay, it's bad that we're out of steel, though. I might have to mine a patch. Already? Okay, hold on. Just make sure you take all of it. Yeah, just haul all the steel. You join him. Yeah. You finish this. You should actually go haul the steel too, to be honest, because I think it might be 3 loads. How much can you carry? 75? How much is there? Yeah, everyone go haul some steel. You heard what pirates do. Pirates do keel hauling, we're doing steel hauling. And I don't want to hear any sort of complaints about it. You got that? There's a bear here. Monk ass. All the animals loaf in this game. They don't have legs. Oh, he's gonna eat my turkey. There's so much stuff to do. Oh my god. Wait, what's this? He killed that doe? Come get this. I think the bear did that probably. Log. The grizzly bear lacerated the ibex doe's body. The grizzly bear mauled the ibex doe's left eye to a pile of gore. Missing a right eye caused the ibex doe to collapse weakly. The grizzly bear chomped the ibex doe, biting off her right eye. The grizzly bear missed the ibex doe with a cut from his right claw. The grizzly bear scratched the ibex doe in the neck, leaving a horrific wound. Jesus. Let me just clean up that. Hope I don't get fucking bear Ebola. Bubonic bear plague. Alright, Theo's eating. Scott Storch is bringing back the ibex doe. So I can read a lot of these. Let's see if let's find another corpse and see what their log is like. Rat? I shot this rat. The rat's left lung and body was perforated by Storch's bolt-action rifle bullet. Jesus. Hurry up. Good job. Okay, so we'll go easy on research for now. Let her do whatever she wants to do. We don't need to get to geothermal next. Are you finished hauling? Okay, I'll have to figure this out so that there's a storage fridge type facility. Okay, it's time to do 2 batteries. Okay, we're making progress. I have the steel for these batteries now, I'm pretty sure. You'll have to do some of this deconstructing first. What's that? Door? What are you doing? Playing chess? That's fine. Alright. Tomorrow's another day. She's like, things are good for her right now. She's gonna be able to research a lot. Medical and plants doesn't take that much time. It's raining out. Maybe that speeds up the process for everything. We're low on steel. We can try to fetch some more. We can find some more on the map. Where's Anne with her sharp eyes? Anne, find the steel. Scanning. Scanning area. There's a lot of compact machinery that'll give me a lot of steel and components. Where's old Sharp Eyes Small Knees? Meteorite, marble. A marble meteorite, that's pretty sick. Oh, whatever. Not that sick. Scanning area. Scan complete, inconclusive results. Meow, 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 meow. 2 more rhinos. I could have a rhino army defending me. If I had animal skills. What's that? The fuck is that? It's a ram, okay. Meow, 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 meow. Don't worry about the wording, damn it. Find me the where's the steel? We're going broke over here. Build the battery. Stop playing chess. Okay, so he did all this already. Whoa. Okay, temperature. Cooler. The best thing with geothermal is that you no longer have like the battery short out. Meteorite in the north. Any loose steel just chilling? Any loose seals? Get this stuff here. Initiating tertiary scan. Purple chunk. Steel. Ooh, a lot of steel there. Nice. Okay. Maybe we'll put you to work. What do you do? Hauling granite chunks? Get real, bud. Get to work. How are we doing for food? We're gonna need a lot of steel. Can build the power conduits. Okay. So now we have to start changing things around. This is now going to be... So main refrigeration area, cooking space, and then this will be split between a refrigerator and the cooking space. So if I can do kitchen here. That's best because it's closest to stuff. So kitchen here, raw food refrigerator, cooked meal refrigerator. I can probably do half of it. It should still be fine. What are you doing? Is this really full? No, it's not. She's still researching. That's fine. He's hauling granite chunks. Why? Oh, there's a turkey here. Take the turkey instead. What are you doing? Digging a compacted steel? Don't you have a new animal to cut up? What happened to that ibex doe? We never get it? I fucking feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Didn't we take it like... Did he eat it? Did it rot? It's all brown stuff. Probably, yeah. Oh, yeah, the rain desiccates it quicker. Right. He's hauling dealing steel. She's still doing this. There's rogue guinea pigs around. I like that. So what's he doing? He's getting steel for this one wall. We're a little short on resources right now. Can you mine? Barely. What are you missing? Steel? What skills does it take to deconstruct the ship machinery? Is there any ship parts nearby? That's the most efficient source. I know there's some. There's like several somewhere. Bunch here. He's just hauling. He's cooking. Okay, we're a little bit of a slag here. How much wood do we have? Not much. It is very good. I think it was made with a really small team. And also probably their argument was that it looks a lot better than Dwarf Fortress did at the time, so it helped it look better by comparison. Because essentially it is just that game, just in a different like aesthetic. Okay, he's digging a compact steel. We need that. Okay, here's some other stuff we need to do. I'm not too worried about geothermal right now. What I want to do is cut plants. Where's cut wood? Orders. Mine. Chop wood. Chop wood. There it is. Okay, we need to get a little patch going on here. One of the other arguments for where to chop wood is to make sure you don't have like inhibited lines of sight when you're firing at people. So I'm going to chop those. Theo's going to take care of that and not do research. I'm not too worried about research right now. We got most of the stuff we need for the moment. He's got steel. Okay, good. She's going to go harvest the poplar trees. He's going to chop the steel out here. So it's going to be a little day. And then once we have that steel maintained, I'm going to build out wooden walls, kitchen. Steel walls. Meal fridge. Steel door. Steel wall. It's gonna be wood walls. These need the same complex passages to make sure there's no heat loss. If you put it here, this door is still open when this door is closed. So you basically have to do it this way. Is there a better way to do this? Did I put it along the outside again? Let's do that. Now this feels like it's not quite a big enough storage area. It's pretty big. Need a door here. That's fine. You can just go through here. How do I do this? Little fucking doozy, but we'll figure it out. Speed through the night. We're good on food, roughly speaking. I'm gonna block off these meals. Battery power is high. We have to kind of worry about tragic battery accidents now. So next thing is she's gonna work on all this wood cutting. We'll get a little wood storage going on here. And then we have to simplify our flows for food production, and then we work on advanced defenses with all these granite slips, with all these granite blocks. These are the points we're going at now. Replace my old shitty stove with an electric stove. Gotta cut these trees up. Yeah, you get all that. If you take just that 7 steel, God help me, I will take you to the cleaners. Okay, she's cutting trees. He's cutting steel, and he's building recklessly. So we got a pretty good flow going on here. I also have to make sure this turns into a proper prisoner's tent in case I get to recruit any other guys. Animal disease flu. Okay, Theo. How do you treat them? They need a bed? How do you fix the animal? Go to the sleeping spot? Okay. Prioritize tending to Rick. There we go. Got it. Don't die, little buddy. Damn, getting the good medicine. Lucky Noriko. Well, she is... Oh, she's getting the herbal medicine? Fuck her then, I guess. Okay, she got covered in the rain. Hopefully that... I don't know if that makes any difference at all. Alright. Let's see. How we doing? Immunity's at 1.5%. Immunity is above the flu progression currently. We're doing great. Everything's just fine. I'm not worried at all. Oh, you're playing chess, are you? Okay, great. Yeah, just take your time. You know what? You're gonna need some fucking floors in here too. Feel like that. What's going on with this? What's my plan here? This is the meal fridge. Absolute chaos is what it is. Whatever, it's fine. It's not fine. My flow leaves something to be desired. What time is it? Noon? He's playing chess. Everything's just fine. We're all doing great. Have we done the power yet? Yeah, we have. So what's this at? Target temperature. We want it below freezing, right? Yeah. Can you do that whole room yourself? Okay, so at that point, stockpile zone initiated. Storage. Clear all. Raw foods. Yes. Okay. Progress. So now I need to build a copy of one of these in this room, which is the meal fridge. Now what's going on with all this? This is fucking chaos. I should just make it here and maximize this meal fridge space. But then there's this steel door. We have to get from here. There's a wood door here. Not like that. So I do a line up here. Yeah, just do that. Structure. Steel wall. Zoom this up. And then steel door. This can be a wood door. And all this, cancel. And then we'll clear the rest of this bullshit up after. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Chaos, man. But the steel's gonna help a lot. What's she doing? She's still cutting? Okay, we need that wood. That's good. Man, we are fucking at that point where we've gone from like rich and sad to sad and rich. We thought we were doing well, but now we're so behind, it's insane. And we've actually like and actually, whereas at the same time, our lot has improved. Okay, you need to make some more carnivore meals. Do this right now, or that meat expires. No. Oh, never mind. Okay, that was waste. My bad. Mika, are you interested in ever playing it? Is this up your alley? Or is it not because it's not a gritty 2D FPS game? A gritty pseudo 3D FPS game. What do you think? There's a rabbit in my donkey grave. How's the donkey doing? Flu. Okay, we're doing great. After this, we can go on a great animal culling. Once this room goes down. The Gray Clam BS. I remember these guys. What do you guys got going on here? Nice. An archer with better melee than shooting. Sussy. A good cook. Gourmand. Transport pod crash. Melee cooking. These guys are great. Transport pod crash. A low-wage worker named Mark is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Mark is from your enemy, the Crabs of Revenge. You can capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Oh, baby. Plants and crafting? He's also pretty? So I can have sex with him? Mark Farley? Possibly related to Chris Farley? Alright, go capture him. Hold on. Let's get our ducks in a row here. This is the break I needed. Okay. Furniture. Get this man a tiny table. A chair. Do that immediately. You capture this man. Cover his wounds. Alcohol addiction, alcohol tolerance. He's got a gunshot. He's dead in 9 hours. He's cirrhosis of the liver. This is my kind of guy. Lewis, get him immediately. Theo, get the med kits ready. All turn. Hello, baby. Hi. You beautiful? Yes, you are. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Oh. Go in the opposite direction. Classic. All right, this is the break we all needed. Storch. Make this man a table. He needs a light, too. Power. Temperature. Miscellaneous. Power. Production. Zone. Furniture. Where the fuck's the torch lamp? There it is. That's fine. Theo, go pick up the med supplies. Pick up medicine. Three. Oh, I never knew you do this before. This is new for sure. Pick that medicine up. Hold it with you. Love it. Stop eating the carnivore fine meal. Make this table right now, you asshole. We're busy. Dead squirrel? A rotting squirrel? Fucking horror show out here. Wait, I am completely stupid. This cooler is inside. What am I doing? Holy shit. You can't just move it, can you? Deconstruct. Build copy. Holy shit, man. Whew, a little sketchy. Okay, we coming? Come on, Lewis. Pick up the pace. This guy's gonna die. There's no beer from him. He's gonna lose his fucking mind in there. I should probably put steel doors in here. A lot to do here. He's wearing a mask? This door is taking... This chair is taking some time. The Mega Sloth is sleeping outside? How's your flu going? You're fine. Minor break risk. Lewis, he's hungry? Yeah. Soaking wet, hungry, the whole deal. What are you doing? Okay. Deconstruct this door. No, forget it. Fine. Just do whatever you're gonna do. Who's my social guy? 4, 4, 1. So who's gonna do the wardening? You can both do it. Theo, tend to this man immediately. Haul away that beer. You can have 2 beers. Hopefully it'll help with your tolerance. I just think I'd probably haul away that beer. Whatever. Don't you have them on you? Oh, I guess the medicine doesn't count. Wow, we're in the shit right now. There's a lot going on. Okay, is he gonna die or what? How's his health? 4 hours? 2 gunshots? 44% tending quality? Good job. Are you using herbal medicine? Damn. Fuck that guy, I guess, huh? Why? That's weird. Oh well, whatever. Is he hungry? Okay, we're good. Bedtime for Bonzo. Okay, what's our prisoner? No interaction. Okay, so hopefully he's fine. So now we got a new guy to deal with here. Okay, sleep through the night. Once he heals, we'll start interacting with him. Should we give him anything in the room? I bet this is going to be ready soon. The fact that the refrigerator is going to be ready by the time we get the corn plants means that also a lot of these things I don't have to keep going on. Because mostly it's going to be meat, right? How you doing? Feeding him a meal? Alright. Why's that wall there? We got a lot to do. I don't drink the beer. Whatever, drink the beer. Go right ahead. Have the morning of your dreams, pal. Jesus, it's fucking chaos over here. Okay, you're digging at the steel. You're infused with beer energy. You're fine. This guy is pretty good. He's abrasive, but crafting plants, good enough. He can just be like a stone block and garden man. I feel like there's probably enough of this by now. Okay, he's making this cooler. He's gotta make this power conduit. He's gotta cancel this one. Gotta make this door here. Gotta make sure this turns into a proper fridge. Gotta find a way to cross. Hold on. We gotta make a disease. Muscle parasites. Oh shit, this is bad. It's grunt. Okay. Theo, we gotta change his health benefits to the next one over. Theo, tend to his muscle parasites, please. I think that's one of the ones that's probably gonna kill him. Oh well, what can you do? Okay, so the problem here is I need to have door in here. Deconstruct this. We'll do a door offset. Make it here. I gotta deconstruct this. Chaos. Absolute chaos. I'm just so slapdash and disorganized with this right now. Eventually we'll get there. I just gotta stabilize. 53 steel at a time. He's just taking that. Feeding rice to the mule. Have we tended to this man's muscle parasites yet? This is one of those things that takes forever. Fine. Do whatever we gotta do. Muscle parasites. Jesus. This guy's got a lot of work to do here too. Okay, haul some steel back with you, you fucking animal. How's this guy doing? Okay, he'll be fine too. We're feeding carnivore meals to donkeys. Things are getting real dark here real fast. We can look up auto doors maybe. We got a lot of grid excess. It's fine, not too worried about that. He's got a lot to do in here. Okay, let these guys work away. Be back in a sec. Did anything bad happen? No? We're good? Oh, we have no food? That's a complication. Okay, so hunt this ibex. Corn's almost ready. You can harvest it early. I wonder if you get less yield that way. I wonder if that's the main difference. Ooh, it's dark in here. Last time I checked, it was like 4:15. Like, where's the time gone? Now that there's actual urgency in the game, I know where the time's gone. How's this champ doing? Be fine. If he doesn't have infections by now, he's not gonna get one. Yeah, no, or yeah. I don't have to finish. This game is far from being finished, so this will be a civil dinner time. I just took the salmon out of the packaging, so it's kind of like kind of drying out. Okay, so get up and shoot that ibex. What are you doing over there? What are you up to? Ravenously hungry. Then get up. This is no longer a stockpile zone. Damn, you should have taken a quicker shot there. That guy was asleep. So did she finish all that wood cutting? Yeah, you should probably haul some of that stuff. There's nowhere to haul wood. Right. Forgot about that. Where'd it go? What the fuck? I just hit Plaid and TFT, had a good game. 7 country, 3-star set. 3-star chosen Urgot with perfect item. 3-star sim. You're fucking wrecking it. You hit Plaid, congratulations. That's so good. I heard that, like, I've seen a couple of people say on Twitter lately that Urgot, ever since they kind of reworked it so that his single target damage is higher, is just like one of those busted units that you can really rely on early. That sounds like a beast game. So what's perfect item for Samira? Infinity Edge, Last Whisper, Deathblade? Okay, this guy's fine now. Oh, he's still recovering. Alright. Last Whisper and Dragon Slayer? Giant Slayer? Right, yeah, yeah. This Lynx is dead too? Who killed the Lynx? The Red Fox and Lynx fought each other to death? That's crazy. Wow, what an epic duel. Scratch in the body caused the Red Fox to die. But he died from blood loss. Interesting. Forgot a Bloodthirster Titans and Radiant Sterax. That's so insane. I feel like country, the difference between 5 and 7 country is just crazy. 7 country, that Hecarim is like the main problem. Okay, you don't have to do this anymore. We got 2. Look at this guy. Okay, do your butchering and then cook. No, do not consume the... do not consume... I repeat, do not consume the fox meat. There you go. Finally. You still hungry? Yeah, eat. After this meal, you can eat. Yeah, so you had a lot going on there. Obviously, you won the game, right? They don't say that anymore, do they? They don't still do that, do they? Eat the meal, bud. Let's go. Do not feed him fox meat. Theo? You gotta clean up that butcher room. It's getting a little wild in there. Are you hungry too? No, she's fine. Yeah, I keep kind of bouncing back between Plat 3 and Plat 2. I wonder whether I'll try to make a run to Emerald. I don't even remember getting Platinum before in previous seasons, so maybe I did. But I'm at a point now where, like, even when I'm happy with my team comp, I'm still losing lately. Like, I feel like I feel like I've noticed a difference in strength. Yeah, things are fucking chaotic right now. I gotta clean everything up before I stop for the day. Okay, I repeat, do not feed fox meat to that man. Alright, fine. Feed him fox meat. Is he starving? Is he gonna get more muscle parasites from the raw fox meat? Raw fox meat? That's probably just full parasitic cysts. He didn't like that, did he? Hey, you didn't like that, did you, huh? Mark crumpled thanks to alcohol addiction? Yeah, you're fine. What are you doing? Building steel door? I gotta replace some of these wooden walls with steel. No, don't play chess. Make meals. People are gonna consume. Don't you understand? People are gonna consume lynx meat. I have to hold her here against her will. There you go. It's all coming together. We're stabilizing. He's hauling steel to the cooler. We're trying to build up the refrigerator system. The corn is ready. Once she gets this meal done, she can start doing the corn. Then I can change over the... How's this guy doing? He needs his flu tended. Tend to the fucking donkey. Immediately. No. No, 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 no. No horseshoes for you. We're behind the times here. I'm down for some more TFT tonight if you are. I usually play like that 8 to 10 bracket. Okay, Theo's finally gonna have some stuff to do, which is good. He's harvesting corn. There we go. This is gonna go there. Good. Okay, it's all coming together. Poor donkey. Having a rough day. How's this guy's muscle parasites? The tending is really rare. Ooh, parasitic things in the... That used to be like my biggest fear. Like parasites in the muscles, tapeworms, things like that. Anything like that would like... Or even like mononucleosis. Fucking... I don't know. Anything that would like drain your energy is like this constant unrelating thing that always scared me the most of like anything. I already felt like tired and shiftless anyway. I wouldn't want more of that. She's finally doing her job. They're all pretty close to being done. So good. Maybe one of these I'll turn into like... Start getting a weed field going on here. Get the stoners to be a little happier. This is fun. Maybe I can replace Mark's alcohol addiction with like a weed habit. He'll be fine. Gasoline was a treatment for tapeworms, so they'd have to drink it? Is that what you're implying? Highly concerning. At that point, they probably thought gasoline was the miracle solution for everything. Try stiffing it for best results. Legit snake oils salesman. Okay, we're making fine meals now. Making the corn. There's a lot of corn here. We're gonna have like a stockpile forever. I can probably change these other things now. But I guess we'll be vegetarians with rare meat. Okay. Make the door. Yes. Hauling steel door to blueprint. Pick up more than that, please. What are you doing? Cooking fine meal. All right. Well, it's all coming together. How's that battery power? Good. Theo is harvesting corn plants. We're gonna have to turn in pretty soon. He just took 50. You motherfucker. He's cooking. That's all fine. He's probably done after this. This is probably the end of the meat, right? Do we have any other creatures? Looks like no. Cooking vegetarian fine meal. He's just... Okay, stop. You're dead. You need to eat. You're gonna pass out. Should do this for a day or two until I can start building stuff up. According to an article I read in a medical journal, it might even work if the worm's head survived. It might require several treatments. It's interesting. So it's like basically one of those things that has to be more toxic proportionally to the worm than the person so that they survive it. A lot of people do like parasite cleanses regularly. Apparently black seed oil is very good for that. I have black seed oil. I don't take it very often. But I don't mind it. It tastes vile, but it doesn't really taste vile. It just tastes very strong. By the time she's done this, the next one's gonna be ready. Theo finally has work to do. I love it. Right. I've heard of, yeah, I heard that mostly is like the way that most tapeworm treatments work, or treatments like that. Either like starve yourself or find ways that make it want to like evacuate. I also think like on that same topic, like there's no thing that would like, make me more terrified than like, without knowing I was about to do it, excreting like worm segments. Holy shit, man, that'd be so fucking terrifying. So he can get between those two bedrooms. It does imply the two bedrooms are close together. Oh, it does. So this does count as one room. Okay. They do in fact disturb each other. How you doing, pal? You still healing? Man, his gunshot's taking forever. His arm's almost better. His leg's almost better too. Okay, so I have to get going and finishing up this room. I have to expand this to make the woodshed bigger now. Cargo pods? Hell yeah. 25 uranium? Okay. Okay, go grab that now. Okay. So she needs to haul this now. Hold on, I gotta change this slightly. This also needs to have corpses. Animal corpses are allowed in here, but do not allow rot. Okay. All these ways to fix it up. Okay, she has to now haul all of this once she's done here. No, haul it. What's the right temperature? -3? Okay, starting to kind of. Okay, you know, no. We're hauling corn. Your new job is hauling. Do you understand? He's gonna take forever doing that. Okay, I have to kind of steady here before I stop. Cloud watching? With all this corn here? Okay, everyone, both of you, all hands on deck. We are filling this refrigerator with corn, whether you like it or not. Wait, hold on. Don't get this out of the way. Damn it. Says no cloud watching. We must only haul. Kind of looks like little things of French fries. I don't know. There's a certain fad of some eco-minded people eating raw fish from the lake, so it's good there's better treatment for that nowadays. Yeah, I think so. That's what they say, right? Lake fish is like much more parasite ridden. And then Anne was saying the other day, like raw versus, sorry, farmed versus wild. Saying farmed is less likely to have parasites. Is that true? I guess the problem with farmed is more like the risk of like them just being, marinating in their own stuff. How you doing? You still doing all this? Are you healed? Okay, she needs to tend to muscle parasites. You just thumbs down your own teammate, you jackass. Okay, now we can get into reduce resistance. That's a new job. For humans, yes, it can be bad, but it can be bad economically for the farmer. Yeah, makes sense. It's kind of like undeniable. People kind of say there's like degrees of it. Wait, is this not a stockpile room? Stockpile zone. This. Storage. Clear all. And then yes to... Where's wood? There's like kind of like it seems like there's like degrees of farmed fish as well. Like a lot of the ones that are like that I would buy when I was in the East Coast in Canada. We were like, oh, it's not like they're in pens inside like a facility. Like they're on the ocean, but they're fenced in so they can't leave. So it's farmed, but in it. It doesn't bug me too much. Hi, baby. Okay, give me like half an hour. I gotta stabilize my game here. Do we get rid of Mark's? Do we deal with Mark's muscle parasites? Yes, we are. 41% alcohol addiction. This guy's gonna lose his mind. He's gonna break in there. I know it. Okay, you're playing chess. How's your recreation? Okay, I'm gonna give people like a day to kind of do what they need to do. He's in pretty good shape. More corn. Okay, that'll do. Okay, do this one first to block us in here. Yeah, there you go. Got a lot to do. Carrying corn 50 at a time drives me so crazy all the way here. You gotta like make you gotta make little storage facilities in here. It's 49 degrees now, it's so funny. What are we doing for meals? Non-existent. She's still harvesting. Nothing really done about that. Okay, so maybe this one I'll change to Smoke leaf. Yeah. What's Tinctoria? A genetically engineered flower-like crop which secretes a self-altering dye. Okay. Don't care. Give me this. Give me that smoke leaf, baby. What are you doing? You need that wall there? Yeah. Okay. No. Deconstruct this cooler. Ooh, that takes a while. Holy shit. Do we have any meat? No. Whatever, it's fine. What do our bills look like right now? Just vegetarian meals. Okay. You must finish this first. Okay. So, now this room can start to go down in temperature. This room already has. We need to get good floors in there. What's next? Consume a vegetarian meal. Next is turning this into electric stove. This corner is the best place. Electric stove is here. We have a decent kind of flow. It's not the best flow ever, but it's decent. I have to make this into the meal fridge. Clear all except meals. Okay. And then at that point, we're looking better. We're working on Mark. Wouldn't mind having a fourth person. He's cooking meals. She's resting. So once this is built, we can take care. We get rid of this fueled stove. I'll have to move over the quest active, collection of goodies. A new quest become active. It's called collection of goodies. Yeah, we're good. Don't worry about it. Okay, so the next thing also is I need to make a butcher's table in here. I think I can just put the butcher's table in this room. Right? Can I move the butcher's table? Reinstall at here. If that's the case, then steel wall. Boom, 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 boom. Steel door. Let's fast forward through the night. What else do I put in here to make this room worth it? I think you kind of need a crafting spot in there too, don't you? There's so much to do. To haul and everything. Okay, I need a new storage facility. This is for wood. I need a central storage. I need a central storage facility. It could be in here. It should also probably be its own container. How you doing, pal? You alright? He's about to break. He's got a lot going on here. Alcohol withdrawal is everything. He's gonna lose it. I have to beat him up. Awful prison cell. Sick. Unsightly environment. You'll be fine. Ratty apparel. Man, it's real fucked up. It's got a lot of things. This is quite a litany of issues this guy has. Consuming corn. Do not. I can repeat. Do not consume the corn. Haul the corn. Lewis, start cooking. There you go. Try working on that stove. We'll work on Mark later. You eating corn? That's what we're doing? Yeah? How hungry are you? That's not bad. You like that? Did you enjoy that? Okay, priorities. Cook. Mark can wait. Okay, bills. Cook. What's your cooking stat at now? 7. So, cook fine meal times 4. Details. Do until you have X. Make that number 30. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 25. What? How does this work? 15. How does this work? Refueling torch lamp, huh? We're missing protein. Storage. Okay, time to kill those ibexes. He's 9 anyways, over the hill. Take them both out. He's just hauling? Maybe you should do it. She's also just hauling? Okay, that's fine. We can do catch up on that. Research can wait. Geothermal will be nice, but it doesn't have to necessarily be right now. -2 in there. -3 in there. A lot of corn there that you're not hauling, bud. This guy's like Shroud with a car 98. Maximum distance trying to do a trick shot. Oh, what a shot. Okay, allow fresh. Do not allow fresh, so the rotten ones go here, and the fresh ones go in here. It already feels like not that much space. But whatever, let's have to churn through as much corn as possible. Boo! Alright. Progress. Butcher away, my friend. Start cooking. I have to make all these floors into something cleaner as well. A lot of work to do. just playing horseshoes, are we? How's our meal supply, you fuck? Okay, so now I need to figure out where my main storage facility is going to go. I can make all this it for now. Yeah, that's fine. Stockpile. Clear all. This is just like our basic storage now. Allow all except food, corpses, chunks. Copy settings. Zone, stockpile zone. It's all this. Figure that out later. You're making the concrete, which is totally superfluous at this moment, but hey, what can you do? Theo's harvesting corn plants. Cotton's almost ready. Do you have a chair there? Yeah? No? So does the flow work? Do the meals go in here? Yes? Okay. We just have a shit ton of hauling to do. It's so nice you can make 4 meals at a time now. I don't know if that was even possible before. He's building concrete. She's sowing corn plants. What's your major malfunction right here? This guy's gonna break. He's sleeping right now currently. Good. Oh, the mood. How's the donkey doing? How's our namesake? Back on her fucking feet. Let's go. Just eating. They're eating the hay, right? Nice. I think. Okay, he's doing this. He's gonna clean this place up a little bit. He's cooking. He needs a light in here. Power, production, temperature, miscellaneous. What's the light? Furniture. Standing lamp. That's fine. Use this. Do not go back for steel, you motherfucker. All right. You win some, you lose some. This is the weed. Corn plant. There's a smoke leaf. There's a smoke leaf. I love it. Okay. We're getting that. Okay, we're starting to stabilize here. In like 3 days, we should be in a normal place. The power supply has been good. We have so much hauling to do. This guy's going to be a problem at some point. He's going to lose his mind. I should change these to steel doors while I have the moment. He's gonna break from fucking alcohol. He's sweaty. It's hot in here. It's hot in here because there's a torch. All right. Temperature. Passive cooler. Vent. He's hot, he's sweaty. He's sweating all the alcohol. I'm not sure it works that way, but let's just say it does. Alright. Floors, wooden floor. Okay. Cook more meals, bud. Do you have any more meat? I think so. Goes pretty fast. How's everyone's relationships going? Good with them. He's bad with Theo. I didn't know their granddaughter. That's so funny. But she's okay with Nico and good with Lewis. Okay, good. Speed this up. You necessarily like a baton or something to like mollify people who are about to lose their shit. Middle of July, he's sweating in his alcohol addiction in a prison cell. Mark's having a rough time. He's just lying there. The muscle parasites are helping him stay quiet. Quest active, ship to the stars. A friendly guy from your past named Charlin Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you his world coordinates. The chief starship is in deep hibernation mode. You have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the Stardust sequence completes. It will be a long, difficult series of battles. If you get the ship off the ground, Charlin Whitestone will take you off this Rimworld to the stars. Jump to landed ship. Nice, okay. So it's absolutely far away, because we're over here in, where is it? Where's Short Knee Mountains? Where's Small Knee Peaks? We're over here. Okay, got it. Duly noted. Maybe someday we'll take that trip. Why is there a gun here? Oh yeah, we're hauling stuff. He's doing this. She's hauling and harvesting. She's got so much work to do, but after this point, she can have a big research session again. So when does he prioritize butchering? Seems to be once there's not meat to do, right? Hopefully that's the case. How's this guy doing? We're just feeding this guy constantly. He's got an unsightly environment. It is kind of a fucked up room. There's raw rock here. Whatever. She's gonna harvest the hay. Hold on. That means I should put zone, stockpile zone. Clear all. A. So hopefully she'll put that there. Then hopefully they'll just eat that. What are you doing? You're cooking meals? Alright, it's coming together. They're really working on Mark too often though. Wasting a lot of time. Let's just go to no interaction for now. Really clears up. What's she doing? Harvesting corn plant? What'd you do with that hay? You left it there? Whatever. It's gonna rot. 60 days. Fine. He's butchering. Good. Progress. What's she doing? Yeah, finish this. Oh my god, she's on a spree. Everyone's working hard right now. He's got a lot to do to smooth this out. Okay, everyone's really busy. I like this a lot. Almost done. Have you gotten any sort of bonus to your animal stuff? No, you're still a 3. Okay, now nice little hay bale there. Prioritize sowing area. Finish that up while you're there. Okay. Hauling wood to wood floor. We're getting there. Mark needs tending. Oh, nice. Okay. We're using like real medkits on this guy. It's a little fucking sketchy, I think. Whatever. I need more people. I just need this guy to be my like laborer. She's harvesting. Did you finish this part? Yeah. Now we're low medicine at 20. Is she holding a bunch on her? I just saw we had like 25. Oh, he's picking them up, right? Okay. Good. Okay. So does that mean he's no construction to do? That can't be right. Oh, he's moving stuff, right? Okay, everything's fine. Power supplies are good. Everything's sustainable. Delete that stockpile zone. Expand stockpile zone to those 2 spots. Build copy of the steel wall immediately. Before we lose too much heat. I'm not sure that's leaking, but whatever. Better be safe. Okay, hauling wood. So we're moving stuff around. Are we really just hauling right now? That means we have enough meals. Oh wow, we're in good shape here. Okay, is this where I stop? 6:17. 4 hours and 42 minutes. Theo's playing horseshoes. Okay, so what's next? I've got to move the chairs into here. She has to finish this grooming. We're smoothing these out so this guy likes his room better. I'll do wood floors in here to make him a little happier as well. Mark's still all fucked up. Mostly just alcohol risen there. Ratty apparel, awful prison cells, sick, unsightly environment, serious pain. So if we can make this room a little nicer, that'll help a little bit. I need auto doors. At least this takes forever to close because they're steel, I think. What's she doing? Harvesting corn plants. We got clothes everywhere. We've had very few visitors, so people want to sell stuff. Okay, so next job tomorrow is to get him do a big batch of meals. So Lewis has got like 40 or 50 in the bag, and then start cutting chunks. And we have to seal ourselves in with granite walls. I'm not going to cook more meat. I'm just going to let the vegetarian meals go for a while. You can't make these meals without more protein, though. So how about add bill? Cook vegetarian fine meal times 4. Details. Do until you have X. 30. Pause when satisfied. 15. And so do that next so we have a backup and kind of churn through the corn because we have so much of it. It's not like we can make it into, like, you know, ethanol and corn syrup to fatten up children and give them diabetes. Okay, one more day. Look at the way the shadows move, it's so cool. Whoever's up first, go retrieve this rabbit. Any of the dead animals around? We're basically like roadkill merchants over here. All right. It's all just fine. I 'Cause 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 ' How's our meal stock? 18? It's the best we've ever been doing. They'll keep clearing this stuff up. This is a big enough space for the meal fridge, I think. Nine degrees out here. Gets pretty cold overnight. What are you doing next? More wood floors? For there, okay. He's cooking vegetarian meals. She's redoing the corn. Okay. They actually have a warning for lynx and animal pen. Get out of here, you rascal. I feel like I didn't see that before. Okay, what else can I do in here to make this room nicer? Furniture. I could make this the dining room. Drop those tables. What are these? Marble tables? I think I should do that. I think I should put the dining room in here. Because people don't have to go so far. Make sure things stay clean. You finished smoothing that. Alright, how you doing, bud? Much better. Ratty apparel is sick and serious pain. Most of those things I can't really control anymore. But once he's done with the alcohol withdrawal, we'll start trying to butter him up a little bit. I need to remove this wall. I need this to be steel. Right now. Churn through some of the corn. He's going through all this. Corn's very high, like, efficiency for what it is, I believe. So where'd that rabbit go? Rabbit's in here. Fresh, frozen, won't spoil. Love it. Hay grass thing's annoying. It'd be nice if there's something that like seeded itself. The lynx is a little bit too close to my turkey for my well-being. Okay, this is all going pretty well. So we did most of the things we needed to do. Let's clean up in here. All that first. Okay, so this should be good for now. And then yeah. She's stabilized. We have all the crops we need, more or less, just corn and cotton and weed and eel root. A lot of wood out here I should get. And then next will be plump up the meal sustainability. And then build some defenses. The wabbit in my hay graph. Okay, we're good. We're in a good place because you can clearly tell that because they're kind of clearing everything up. I will move the storage facility eventually. So the rest of the day, that's going to kind of keep buzzing around here, I think. Maybe one table in here is fine. In case I want to eat in the morning. Move this chair to here. They never seem to play chess together. Okay, leave it as is. Damn, she's got a lot to do. Piggies are one of the best ones, I think, for breeding. If you need, like, consistent meat. We all know that from Valheim, I guess. Refueling torch lamps that we never use. Could be worse. Hauling wood. Okay, everyone's hauling. This is a nice little catch-up day. How's Mark doing? When does this shit ever done? Total 10 quality. Oh, you gotta hit 300% 10 quality. Be done. So one more. Got it. Herbal medicines. The next one's not a waste. As much of a waste. We do have herbal medicine, right? Hi, baby. I don't actually see any, but we do. Wait. I do. Wait. That's the thing. I don't actually see any. Oh, a raid from the crabs again. A group of pirates from the crabs eventually arrive nearby. They're attacking immediately. 2 guys with knives this time. Okay, so you two. Here. Is this 2? Oh, she's so good. What about Brokey? Medical, social, intellectual construction. I would kill for this person. Okay. Hopefully Brooke dies and Evella lives. Not sure about these angles. One down. Shit. Wow. Wow, it's fucking over. They're taking... Are you kidding me? I could have just gone... If I just stopped the day I wanted to. They're kidnapping my guys and my last guy is incapable of violence. Should I just lose this whole day? But there's absolutely nothing I can do. Right? Wait. Are they like insane or something? I can't believe they took out both of them. Look at this guy. Should I have used a melee weapon? Oh my god. What do I do? They're gonna take both my dudes. Oh my god. Wait, well, there's nothing I can do about this. Wait, there's nothing I can do about this. Oh, this is just a warm-up day, I guess. Oh. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. We injured this person. We got one shot in the leg. And they overpowered both of us in melee combat. And they've kidnapped both of 2 out of my 3 party members. And it's just fucking over. Holy shit, man. Oh my god, there's nothing I can do. Unless she passes out and bleeds out, which she won't, it's over. They just take them both and leave. Is Yuvela injured at all? I got overpowered by someone with a fucking wooden foot? I can't believe it. This is crazy. No way. No! I clicked on myself by accident. Oh. They're gonna take them both. They're gonna take them both. Oh my god. This game sucks. However, she is not lost forever. An opportunity to rescue her may present itself in the coming days or years. Oh my god. Are you kidding? It's just Lewis. It's just fucking Lewis. I can't believe it. Oh my god. We hit once. We hit them once. And then missed every shot after that, and then lost to an injured woman with a melee weapon and a woman with a wooden foot because we weren't using melee weapons. Oh my god. It's just me and Mark? If Mark tries to break out of here, I can't stop him. This is shocking. If I stop one day early, this might not happen. I greeted one day because things are going well. Instant fucking karma. They kidnapped 2 out of my 3 people. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I can't believe it. Oh. That's the worst thing ever. So I guess I just have to take it. I can Alt F4 and see what happens. That was crazy. I want to see what happens. I'm curious to see how it looks when I come back. Oh my god, that was the worst thing ever. Hi, baby. Who asked you? I just got 2 of my 3 party members kidnapped. Like crabs. Just because I took his crab doesn't mean they can take my crab. Okay, please stop telling me this message. Load game. I got all these old school files too. What's gonna happen? Yeah, we're donezo. Holy shit, man. It's fucking over. All right, well, learning material, learning experience. I would have had to keep a melee weapon here and switch to melee weapon at the end. There's no other files. The files saved when they're getting carried away. This is crazy. I just got fucking wrecked so hard. It's unbelievable. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, well, GG, I guess. We'll call that a 5-hour warm-up stream.